Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Piercing the Veil Scar, Season 1, Episode 28, Stasis. This is one of our tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io. Go take a look at it, let us know what you think. For now, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the recap.
Piercing the Veil, Episode 28, Stasis. The crew of the Omen Runner continued their exploration inside the Fifth Temple and discovered that they are just as deadly as before, with a new flavor of cruelty on display from the ancient Sith. Continuing down a different path, both Regis and Krill managed to open the door to the Path of Ability, only to find someone inside of a form of stasis behind multiple barriers. They were fairly soundly rebuffed after entering the room, with what appears to be someone with the majority of their body replaced with prosthetics he is not in full control of. This sentient appears to be a human Padawan from days long past, specifically from the Old Republic. Due to a fortunate malfunction of the door, the two of them escaped and eventually rejoined with the other crew members down the Path of Pain, who had just gotten done with fighting off a swarm of droids that accosted them in a training room, due to Furvis destroying them in a massive attack. Asha Jantu Kotswinot Itsunuyak.
And for introductions, go for it, Tal.
Hello, I'm Taldeus, and I'll be the storyteller for Piercing the Veil Scar tonight. I'll be playing the allies, I'll be playing the enemies, and I'll be playing everything in between. The only thing I won't be playing are our wonderful player characters tonight. And with our player characters, let's go ahead and kick off introductions with Amy.
Hello, I am FoxFiend, and I'm playing Amy, the Ameranian pilot of the group, and I am Wind Astral type. I'm gonna pass it on to Furvis.
Hello everybody,
Furvis?
I am Razim, and I am playing as Furvis, the Astral Mythic type Lothwolf. And he is accompanied by R4F3 or ARF, the main character of the party. Off to Krill.
Hello, I am Merl, and I am playing Krill, the basic type Solonian. On to the Regis.
Hey, I'm Garou, and I play Regis, the Shadow Psionic Claudite. And, on to Ron.
Hello all. It is, this is William Kenku Swiftfoot, and I play Ron Laharea, basic type Bothan, and ship's mechanic of the crew. That said, that's who's here. Back to you, Tal.
Tal? Inopportune family interruption, go.
Oh no.
It's like, oh no.
Fun. That's... Oh.
Unfortunate.
It happens, but it's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm back. My headset decided to die in the middle of introduction, so I had to hurry to try and find my headset charger.
Oh!
Ah,
No.
Hilarious timing. It just, like, in the middle of introduction, just went, power off. And I went, hey, wait, what?
No.
No, not
well.
power off.
Well, we have done our introductions, and we've turned it back to you. Just go ahead.
All right. So, as a little bit of a detail reminder, there was the funny training room that was found and utilized. There is a resting area that was found and effectively utilized. And notably, the area that Krill and Regis came in through, no one else saw it open up. They just walked through a wall.
Yep.
Fascinating. Go check out the wall.
Most people have gone through the room with a 3 labeled in it, and were accosted by quite a large number of droids. There is food available at all times inside of the kitchen, along with a table that people can actually use for stuff. There's also a nice little medical bay for people. With that in mind, and considering that everyone is pretty intent on resting, from what I know, after their various experiences here,
Yeah, I do believe we decided to take a rest.
yeah, everyone should make sure that they've spent XP that they want to spend, and that they go ahead and take their rest benefits if they have not already. The rest benefits being you haven't taken any short rests, so what you'll get is 4 exhaustion recovery. You'll get to roll your amount of dice in vigor, taking face value healing plus your dots in vigor as a flat value. So, you know, if you have 2 in vigor, you get to roll 2d10 plus 2 face value healing as true healing. For people with armor, go ahead.
I was just saying, I have only 1 health left missing, so not going to bother rolling.
Yeah, you don't gotta.
Yeah.
People with natural armor get a certain amount restored. People with non-natural armor, well, that's going to be up to any potential Ron shenaniganry in order to fix up.
Yeah, hey, Ron, could you fix this? It's mostly broken. Handing over my my jacket, my armor jacket.
See how well I can do it. It's
It does have common repair, and it's only missing 9 durability.
okay.
Only missing 90% of its durability. Got it.
Only missing 90% of its durability. 9 durability.
Only 90%. It's still 10% effective.
Does anyone else
It's
need?
still 10% effective.
I'm in decent shape here. My stuff is in decent shape here. Does anyone else need me to do any sort of work before we rest?
Well, you can do that during the rest, so.
Well,
yeah.
Well, it's more of an question that before I crash through the night, is there anything that or crash? Is anyone else that needs stuff repaired?
Is Krill's armor okay?
Krill has armor?
No.
Okay.
Why don't you have armor? Hold on.
I have armor, I just don't put it on.
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't have armor, but I should.
It's
Where
her
is it?
emotional support armor. You leave it alone.
Okay. Any case,
It's a common thing that Salonians have to be told. They have more modesty than most humanoids, so they have to be told to put clothes on.
So she got assigned armor and went, cool, this is mine now, and never put it on.
Basically.
Oh dear.
I'm
I'm so
sure
sorry.
Amy would have mentioned it at some point.
I presumed you just didn't wear armor because you found it constricting like me. And if you wear armor, you can't conceal yourself as effectively.
Well,
Just
that
imagine
too.
someone asking her, "Hey, why aren't you wearing your armor if you have it?"
Actually,
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
before the rest, I am actually going to use caloric expenditure.
Go ahead.
Good time to use it.
That it is.
we will. Well, as I said, I have certain things I want to test out here, so we're going to double soul that.
I do want to remind you, my armor does have common repair.
That I believe.
Yep. So that
Well,
1/6
I did
counts
do
when
a
repairing
spec.
Amy's stuff.
Oh, okay. I also took a spec, so that's actually probably one of my expert perspective. Actually, there's no reason to do that. I'm forgetting. I just took an armor repair spec, so that is actually 10, isn't it? I recall with expert repairs.
Currently, yes, that is a 10 with expert repairs.
Okay, so there's
Not
nothing.
even counting the difficulty change.
Okay, then I don't need it. Okay.
So my armor's fully repaired.
Yep.
Sweet.
To note, and this is really important, if you ever want to try and swap intrinsic traits, you can also ask Ron to do that as a part of a crafting
Sure.
session.
True.
Ah, that's
Right.
really important. I think my
So for your
weapons-
weapons or armor or equipment in general, you want to swap some intrinsic traits, you can ask Ron and see if Ron can help you with it.
Gotcha.
Also, as a
Right.
reminder, people can help Ron when he's doing this stuff in order to get better rolls.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I think my guns might be outdated. Still
Yeah,
using like pre-war tech.
If you want my help, I can give you free teamwork. So
I'll keep it in mind for next time, but I don't think there's anything else that needs repair. My armor took nothing from that battle because I was not in the middle of the fight. So
sweet.
Yeah, it was mostly just Fergus getting wailed on, as well as Barnaby.
Barnaby.
Well, from that particular fight.
Yeah, from that particular
Krill isn't
fight.
wearing her armor.
And since it was brought up, Amy will go ahead and say, "Hey, Krill, you got beat up earlier. Where's your armor?"
My armor? Oh,
Yeah.
it's here in my pack. Why?
Are you
Why
gonna
you
pull
ask?
it out and it's gonna be pristine?
Yes.
Face palm.
Shiny ceremonial armor, undented.
You're saying
She tilts her head. It was like, why? What's up?
Krill. I want you to stay alive. Please wear the armor.
She looks at it. Is like, oh, if I must.
It will increase your odds of survival.
I will put it on.
Thank you.
I did not account for that. Maybe I'm not such a failure at being able to keep you alive.
Krill pats Regis on the shoulder. Is like, you do a fine job.
Well, thanks. But I plan to do a lot better. And you can see that Regis is just like staring at all this fancy medical tech.
Oh yes, the painful medical tech.
Very painful.
The medical tech of pain.
What is
Look
on
at how
to be especially painful?
Look at how innovative this is. They don't even use any kind of chemicals to knock you out. It's just electrical impulses that are distributed from an emitter that disrupt the neural pathways that allow you to move.
Regis?
That sounds painful.
Regis?
Yes?
Did you hear Barnaby's exclamations about how wonderful the pain was?
Well, I don't intend to be using him as a test subject, but you are familiar with the term of dual-use technologies, are you not?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just gonna ask that you don't emulate this tech in particular, just because most of us, the one Ewok aside, would not appreciate going through the excruciating pain more than necessary.
No, Captain, you misunderstand. Dual-use technologies. You see, if I take this emitter here, and if I were to apply it to the frequencies on my configurable blaster, we could use this to make things that are angry at us less of a problem. You didn't think I was going to be using this on our crew, did you? I mean, aside from using Barnaby.
You're thinking perhaps a electric use for of subduing opponents.
In fact, if you get the amplitudes right, I think you could. Well, you could cause a lot of chaos. The Sith were inventive, if anything, and
Sure enough. Very well. All right. As you were then.
And you will see, yeah, Regis has dropped his human form, and he's just smiling as he's walking around this med lab looking at the technology.
Krill is worried.
Something wrong, Krill?
The way you are looking at all this equipment worries me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
These Sith temples are abstract and complicated, but I can at least understand this. They've given us a set of tools to solve problems. And these are wonderful tools. They are efficient.
Just be careful not to get a little carried away.
But don't worry. It shouldn't be too hard to calibrate it to ignore you, as that way, if we configure it like that, we could make it target people who aren't my crew members. We'll make it target them as hostile combatants, so it won't try and medicine them. And then everyone else will get the healing. This could work.
Healing, quote unquote. Speaking of problems, I don't think that door ever opened back up for us.
We came right through it.
And with that, I'm gonna go up and inspect the door itself, or where the door was, and see if I'm able to pass right through, or if it's solid there, or what the situation is.
All right. As you reach your hand out to, feel around for things, it feels pretty solid.
Huh.
It's just more force nonsense.
Yes. Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it. if we just conclude whatever we need to do here, the temples have been pretty effective at allowing us to continue on.
Yeah. Hey, Fervis, this might mean that we need to hit the other 2 rooms as well.
I was thinking I'd like to do that anyways. After a
Fair enough.
little bit of a rest.
Krill, this is just a natural evolution of that one time when you were about to be killed, and I thought about using such aggressive medicine. It's just a bit more direct.
I see. I see.
I didn't have access to such sophisticated and purpose-driven technology.
Well, say what you will about the Sith. They, seem to be effective in their methods.
It's amazing what you can develop when you're not bidden by ethics.
Again, Krill gives a worried look at Regis. Ethics exist for a reason.
Well, that's a topic for another time, but
Yee.
pragmatism is what will keep us alive out here, and may allow us to conquer these daunting puzzles.
Perhaps. So are we, at this point, are we before the rest or after the rest?
For ease of everyone, considering people rolled their rest stuff, I'm just going to say after the rest.
All right, cool. In which case, I suppose number 2, unless we want to hit number 1 instead.
I'll leave the Fervus on that. I have expect the lower the number, the stronger the opponent. But the less the opponent at the same time, since it seems 3 was it. It seems it was the 10 number of opponents per challenger. At least the first, at least 3 was.
Not to worry. The Sith were known for using a lot of cybernetics, as we've seen, so this technology would probably be effective in them. Even if they are mechanical.
So Fervis is back to his feral form for now. And he's all for going through this door.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and enter in if you want to go inside.
Well,
Can we get any further in or just at the entrance?
It's just going to be at the entrance.
Okay.
yeah.
I guess
And
Fervis will at
Regis will
least
leave.
move that far.
Regis will have left his egg on the table because he's not bringing that in.
Fair.
Well, time for a bit of field research.
Alrighty. In that case, go ahead and start rolling initiative while I'm grabbing this.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to roll for.
Oh,
Initiative
It's
three,
not,
so
initiative
4.
is not.
It's
So that would just be 2d10. I should make a dedicated
Bleh.
one for initiative.
all I can say is bleh. Wow.
Yeah, jeez.
I'm definitely priming on
You,
on my first action.
Ron, your roll was not that great.
Especially with someone who initiative is a resource. But it'll work.
There we go. That'll work. I deserve it for misrolling the first time.
The initiative's 1.
Well, unfortunately, Arf still has 1 point of damage.
Dang.
All right. So, as with before, any enemies, I'm not going to bother rolling initiative because there's still going to be a fucking lot of them. And I don't feel like having 18 separate initiative orders to keep track of.
That is fair.
Fair enough.
So, anyway, Furvis got 13. Krill got a 22. Arf got a 14. Regis got a 4. Ron got a 24. Amy got a 26. And yeah, I'm just gonna dump all these guys at 1 initiative.
Our Ewok is not here.
He is not. He's probably still at work.
So sad.
Sag.
Or while driving home from work, 1 or 2.
Gotcha.
As a large amount of droids are dropped down. You will notice that some of these droids have alternate equipment. Some of the droids are equipped with ranged weapons. Some of them are equipped with melee weapons. Amy, it is your go.
Oh, hey. So it is. Well, then. My first action will be to just aim, where I increase my accuracy and my damage. Alright. And then my quick action will be to quick aim, and then for my remaining action, I will shoot droid 7.
All right, go ahead.
So 17 plus 2 more, so that's 19. And comfortable, and I aimed, so that'll be on 5 and up to hit. Well, 9 to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
That'll hit. All right. And that will be a 17 plus 1 ethereal. What is the relation, Droid 7's relation to piercing?
Droid
Dude.
7 is going to be resistant.
Resistant. So that means the damage will be on 8 up, correct? Instead of 7
Yes.
up? Oh, darn. Alright, that's still a solid 6 damage. And yeah. And pass turn to Ron.
Ron, your go.
And
Standard
with that, would I be able to tell that the piercing didn't hit as hard as it should have?
Yeah, you can.
In which case, I will mention that they seem resistant to piercing.
Okay. 1 second. Trying to remember stuff. They're within range easily. First, yeah. Standard actions will be to prime. And then also to use his shield ability to give himself preventative.
All right.
So he has 5 preventative. And then his regular brain fart. Oh, well, let's roll a prime. My bad. Better. Okay. And then his regular quick action, he will activate targeting for +2 accuracy, and then he will initiative burst to fire on one of the ranged droids if he's able to target them. Yeah. Right.
If it helps, all of the ranged ones are in the back row.
Okay.
So
well,
if you're within range of their back row.
All right, I'll fire on 4 then, since that's a direct line. That's a clear line from where he is.
All right. Go ahead.
That's a 16 ethereal hit. Does a 16 ethereal crit or over crit? I guess is the question.
It crits.
Straight crits. Okay. We will go ahead with will vigor push. Relationship to bashing, having readjusted with versatile.
You said you were firing on 4, right?
On 4, yes.
Resist.
Okay. What chip damage?
Yep.
I will actually. We'll spend a soul to try to.
What are you trying to do there? How many successes do you think you're going to get past its integrity with that?
True, and yeah.
I'm just going to be real with you on that
later.
one. Come on. Come on. Save it for something that matters, man.
At
Right.
best, it's gonna go up to 2. At worst, it'll stay at 1. It's probably
Okay.
still chip. All right. Oh, let's see here. What droid is this directly ahead of me? Number 11. So Krill's gonna aim at droid number 11.
So number 4 was resistant bashing, while number 7 was resistant to piercing.
Could be the that the difference based on type, because the 7 is probably is a melee and 4 is a range.
For those of you who were in here when it came to the number 3 room, which had a lot of enemies, you'll perhaps remember that a lot of them were segmented in what damage type they were dealing.
Ah.
Ooh, fancy.
Oof.
4 to hit.
Yikes.
A 4 does not hit.
All right. Well, let's solo one and see what happens.
If only I was a bit closer and could get a good angle. I could try this device out.
Does a 6 hit?
6 does hit.
Alrighty. Relationship to bludgeoning for droid 11.
That one is neutral.
Alright, at least it's not resisted.
Yeah, so their resistances are varying. Alright.
For 5 damage.
Right.
Okay. Well, for Arv... he'll just go with the regular Zappy. They're within range, right?
Zappy.
Yeah, they're all within range. So...
I will let you know they are all basic type. They just do have basic type interaction this time.
So his electric's just going to be neutral. Got it.
Yeah.
We're going to go with... the 4 up here at the top except for 6. So like those
All right, so
top
1,
3
2,
and then 3.
3, and 4. So what numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Oh, right. Yes.
They do have the little numbers on them are accurate to what their number is.
Well, I wasn't zoomed in enough to see the numbers.
Ah. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, you have to mouse over them for that.
No, you don't.
They're on the map. You just have to zoom in really far.
enough.
But if you mouse over them, it makes a big one pop up in the top right.
Yeah.
It's weird that you're saying you have to zoom in a lot, because they're always active for me.
They're always
kinda
I
there.
set
It's
them to be
just
always active.
They're there. They're just it's just small.
yeah,
It's really
it's too
tiny.
small to actually
Unless you
read
zoomed in.
unless you zoom
Yeah,
in.
so mouse over him, you get a tooltip.
But either way, 10.
10 will hit all of them crit 4.
Right.
Okay.
Stun.
Do I want to take the Gamba for the body? Go into this real big. Yeah, I'm gonna do body. $12.
Now it'll crit all of them.
Sweet.
Gamba Gamba.
It's Arf. He just
Let's
wins.
go gambling.
1.5 damage or dice, or you gonna go for
More
the
dice. Always more dice.
more dice. That's fair.
I don't care if it's the better option for math. More dice.
More dice is the better option mathematically, unless you're at reduced, not increased difficulty. If you're at reduced success chances. So don't worry, you technically are making the better option.
Fair enough. Wiggle, wiggle. I don't like those ones.
Yeah, those ones are fugly.
There's also a bunch of 9s there that I could vigor. And by could vigor, I mean I am vigoring. If I can grab the damn formula. They really need to make the box, the space for actually grabbing and dragging that bigger.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's make those 9s explode. And well, we'll wait until after this to decide if we're gonna go for any soul. Does 14 kill them?
No.
Okay. We're gonna soul. Get rid of some 1s. $16.
Does not kill.
Uh,
18.
18.
Does not kill.
Does he have any more? Okay, that's
You
it.
have one more one.
No, he
But
doesn't
no
have
more
enough
boost
boost
dice?
No
dice.
more boost die.
It's Arf. He goes big. Maybe not the smartest choice, but you know, we'll lock in the 18 then.
Hey, no, I mean, each of those boost die end up being 2 more damage on 4 on 4 droids. So that's like 8 more damage per boost die.
True. And he is going to use quick action of encouraging beeps. Giving Vervis evasion up, and there is 10% chance of speed down, which does not proc. Evasion bot. Alright, that's it for Arf. And Vervis is going to do the normal thing of blink in and try to mess up as many and get as many in as he can and all that stuff. Fortunately,
Just blinking. Ka-chow.
not a lot of options on that, but hopefully they'll surround him instead of going after you guys.
Hopefully.
But anyways, Chomp! As soon as I figure out what I'm doing with the dice. You know, melatonin is really nice, but man, it leaves you groggy the next day.
Yeah.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So this is going to be 3, 5, and 7.
Yep.
And stab. $12.
Crits all 3.
And they are neutral, because this is mythic. Go, my dice! Oh, lots of 10s.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
Ah! Ah!
Those ugly ones.
Wow.
I don't want to spend more resources to do this round. I'll lock
How
in the
much more
12.
dice at the same number?
$12 to 3, 5, and 7.
Yep, noting that all down.
All right. Regis's turn. He's going to use his personal shields that he has on himself because there is not an Ewok here. So he is going to use his mental fortitude feat to apply to himself 2 times his primary 2 times his feet limit, which is 2 times the primary scale, which is 6 temp HP, which is preventative HP. All right. With 6 preventative HP, he is then going to move to a better position. So that was only a quick action, so he will move 5, 10, 15. There is no way to be stealthy in here right now, so.
Kind of is.
5, 10, 15. 20. And that's one movement action. And then he can take the other action is it's the brace, which gives you extra defense, correct?
Yep, gives you extra defense and renders you immune to being crit.
Okay, that's a very good thing right now.
Specifically extra integrity. If you take dodge, you get 1 more evasion and +1 difficulty towards others hitting you.
Okay, so technically dodge would be
Dodge is more all or nothing. You kind of either end up getting hit or you don't.
Okay, I'll do the brace. I've got the shields. Hopefully they hold. I'm not in the front line, but I am trying to get into position. So yeah, that'll be that. That's my bonus action, my movement action, and then I click the thing to end my turn, which is here, movement tracker.
All right. So I'm just going to go down the list in the order they appear in the combat tracker, which is going to be a little bit awkward because it's going to go from 1 to 10, but I'm not mathing this. I'm not going to do this out of order.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, droid number 1 is a melee boy. Therefore, he is going to go to closest target. As closest target is engaged with another melee droid, it will move to attempt to flank. Go 1, 2, 3, 4 attacking AOO if you have reach.
Yep.
Moving back.
And we do chump. Nope. Okay, apparently it did not save the accuracy roll, but it saved the one before. Oh, Fantasy Grounds, how we love you. $11.
All right. That do be hitting.
I'm gonna soul the one. $13.
All right. That do be critting.
Cool. Slight waste on this, but that's fine. I just want to.
Is that
Ah,
an
did you?
ninja?
Hello.
Hey, we've got our Barnaby.
Yes.
Now the
Apparently
fun
not a moment too soon.
can really begin.
Oh, you missed it, but you'll find out.
How you doing, Ninja?
For 15 damage.
All right. Noted. As it will continue its movements. If you have reaction or initiative, you can make another AOO.
Sadly, not yet.
It will end its turn there. Digi, if you want to be in the current fight, go ahead and drag Barnaby in. With proper positioning for where you would have been. Also do your intro. All right. This will be... This is droid number 1, so this will be 10 physical. Or accuracy.
On Service, 10 physical hits, no crit.
Hit, no crit. What is your relationship to bludgeoning?
Neutral.
Please take 5 damage.
Okay.
I guess.
Digi, you there?
Enja?
All right, so moving on to Droid 10's turn. Droid 10 is going to shoot at Furvis.
Is that going to trigger? Trigger AOO from that from Reach?
It would if he had any AOs left, but he already said he didn't, so I'm not asking.
True. Yes, that is true.
What is the next thing I'm
does-
picking up?
Does a 6 ethereal hit you?
Yes.
What is your relationship to slashing?
I am weak to that.
All right, please take 13 damage. Ethereal.
Ow!
Droid 11. Following its line, the individual inside of its current firing line first is Krill.
Oh joy.
Hey, Krill, you put on that armor, right?
I did. Like you told me to, boss.
Woot!
Does a 4 ethereal hit you?
Thanks to evasion penalty, yes.
What is your relationship to slashing?
Stand by. Let's see here. Slashing. I am resistant.
Good for you. Please take 3 damage as both of those 10s true combo.
Lol. Alright, let's see. And noted.
Oof.
All right, moving on to
That level's probably
Droid.
soaked. But anyway.
Moving on to Droid number 12. Regis, you are first in its firing line. Does a 4 ethereal hit you?
Okay, so I have that brace maneuver. That's not going to affect this.
No, that affects dodge.
Ethereal evasion is only 3. Yeah.
In that case, it will hit you.
Yes.
What is your relationship with slashing?
Going to additions slashing. My slashing is neutral.
Please take 8 damage.
And this is where the brace helps, right?
Yes, because it will raise your ethereal integrity by 1. And also, in case anything rolls out on you, you won't be crit.
Yeah, Ethereal Integrity is 5, so that's 6, so I only take 2 damage, if I understand correctly.
If that is your integrity, then yes.
Okay. Shields are holding.
All right, moving on to droid number 2. First individual in firing line, Ron.
Okay.
Oh, mean. Okay. Does a 9 ethereal hit you?
Can I mind it?
There is a 10.
Sure, we'll burn a boost to mind. Don't know if it's enough, but
Does a 6 ethereal hit you?
matches right on. Dang.
You actually got both lucky and unlucky. The only 10 he rolled into another success, and then on the extra dice he rolled into another success.
Dang. Oh well.
So this is number 2. What is your relationship with bludgeoning?
Relationship with bludgeoning is I'm trying to remember. Oh. I believe my relationship with bludgeoning +1 difficulty against the type is resistant, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then resistant.
Please take 7 damage.
Okay, soaked then chip.
You're really lucky you weren't weak to this, by the way, because there was 4 6s in there.
Noted.
There was also 2 7s that you negated.
Okay.
So if you were weak, this would have been like 13 damage.
Gotcha.
All right. Droid number 3, already in melee. Already in melee with closest target. Not flanking. Does a 9 physical hit you?
Yes.
No crit?
No.
You were resistant to bludgeoning?
Neutral.
Neutral, okay. I should really just have a notepad that has all your basic type triangle stuff on it, like everyone's. Anyway, please take 5 damage.
Noted.
Droid number 4, first inside firing line, ARF. First inside firing line is ARF, so go ahead and roll attack. Oops, I messed up the formula slightly. And by slightly, I accidentally set the fail number to 11.
Oh!
So by slightly messed up, I mean, Mario, do not come to the castle. I baked an absolutely atrocious cake. Anyways, 10 ethereal.
On ARF, that will crit.
All right, no responses.
You know, that's a good point.
Because I know you have leadership stuff, so I wanna ask that first.
Yeah. Yeah, he will use dodge. So,
All right, that will now be 7.
yeah, no more crit.
No more crit. All right, cool. Relationship with bludgeoning.
Weak.
Good thing that didn't crit then.
Yes.
All right. There were exactly 2 non-successful, non-failing dice in there. It was either successes or 1s. Either way, please take 7 damage on Arf. This is ethereal.
Ow.
Barnaby, are you back? If you're
Yes.
muted, we can't... Okay, there we go. In that case, if you want to be joining in the battle, first off, go ahead and throw your token into the battle backlines and do your intro.
Hello, everyone. I am Barnaby. I'm the Nature Shadow Ewok Shaman Doctor. Barnaby has had a good sleep, but he's not missing out on more chances to inflict and receive general suffering. Let's go.
Just in time for the field test.
Yep. And as Barnaby is on the field, I will add 2 more droids to compensate. Barnaby, just so you know, people did successfully complete their rest, so if you have any rest things to do, like rolling to heal yourself, then now would be a good time to do that.
All right. So, maybe Barnaby shouldn't have stepped in here, but he is here anyway, and y'all just gonna have to deal, I guess. Don't
So
worry.
you're
Roll initiative.
gonna roll his
yeah.
rest. Well, roll initiative, but also you're gonna roll his rest stuff,
Yeah.
because that's what I was telling you to do.
Right.
Barnaby likes pain too much.
Now, it's not just about pain. It's about the quality of pain. You can't interest Barnaby by just breaking his wrist. It has to be special.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
So far, Barnaby has been having a great time. Yes. All right. Rest things. It's been a while. How did I roll
Reduce
that again?
exhaustion by 4, because
Alright.
you didn't take any short rests the day previously. And then, in accordance with your amount of dice in Vigor, roll that many dice, face value, plus the amount of dice you roll. So, for instance, if you have 2 Vigor, you would roll 2d10 plus 2. Face value, true healing.
Well. Okay.
In that case, you will heal 9.
And Barnaby does not have his injury any longer.
He does not.
Because he
But yes, we also do need you to roll initiative.
Yep. There he is.
Cool. Barnaby is at 11. Anyways, Droid 4 did complete its turn. Droid 5 is already in melee. Is currently flanking in melee. That is a 1. Does a 1 physical hit you?
No.
Droid 5 has failed me. Droid 6, ranged. First in firing line, no one. Closest target in adjacent lines, Furvis will shoot at Furvis.
You feeling okay there, Tal?
They're droids. Come on, let me have fun with that.
Yeah.
Fair
like it.
enough.
They're literally droids. Come on, let me have my fun.
Yes, I'm enjoying it.
Me too.
Anyways, 5 ethereal.
That will hit. No crit.
This one deals piercing, which I believe you're resistant to.
He is.
All right, for 1 damage.
Noted.
Droid 7. Melee. You see, this is because you didn't want you were acting weird about my droid thing. Anyways, does an 11 physical crit you?
No, because
Shouldn't
Arf
have
is
said
making
nothing.
Furvis brace.
With what reactions, reaction boy?
Oh, right, Furvis can't. Right. Okay. Yes. Do the
Oh,
crit.
jeez.
As you are resistant to this, it will do a it will do the vigor effect after. For 9 physical.
Okay.
I will note, it did not have a single fucking success from an 8. It was either 10s or 9s, which turned into 10s because of the vigor. What a life.
9, you said?
9, yep. Droid number 8. First unit in firing line. Furvis. That is a 9 ethereal.
I need defense refresh.
That and the reactions to be able to use it.
That too. I need reactionary initiative and defense refresh. Those are my next 2 priorities. Anyways, what was it?
9 ethereal.
Yeah, that'll crit.
This is droid number 8, so you still resist this. Good for you. Yeah, I'm definitely taking those 9s. No, there's not 14 9s in there. There's only 2.
Oh, wow.
I almost pressed enter on killing
Murder.
you on accident.
Purpose.
Please take 6 damage.
Well, there goes my armor. That was ethereal,
Droid
right?
number? Yeah, that was ethereal.
Okay.
Droid number 9, physical, closest target, Furvis, available flanking spot. Oh, it doesn't want to let me do the funny. as he is now flanking with 3. Does a 6 physical hit you?
Yes. No crit.
Do it crit? No crit? Alright. This one is slashing, so you are weak to it. For 7 damage.
Yay, just chip. He may be easy to hit, but he's got a lot of integrity.
Yeah. So, top of round 2 effects. Anyone got them?
Prime on Ron makes initiative 35.
Cool.
Oh, I almost forgot. I picked up the Unbreakable feat. I think that's what it's called. Unbroken. So since I still have full willpower, I get to recover 1 HP at the top of the round. True healing.
Is that a once per round or once per turn effect? I thought it was once per turn.
I read it in the... hold on just a second.
You gain 1 HP every turn in combat. So when your turn starts, you get it.
Oh.
That's not a round effect. That's a turn effect. It's also mean that if a boss has that, they get 2 HP every round because they'd have 2 turns.
Right. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, so at the start of your turn, which doesn't really matter that much, considering currently I'm just separating into allies and enemies, because then otherwise we'd actually have to keep track of 18 fucking initiatives.
Ew.
Anyways, end of round effect on enemies. They are all going to get a little jolt of energy.
What?
Ron, go ahead.
Okay. Standard action, Prime, and then he will lightly tap something on Arf. That helps. I don't know if it's worth adding extra. 5 preventative for Arf.
Why are you rolling that at difficulty 8?
Oh! I forgot to change the die. So 6 preventative for Arf. And then yeah, prime roll. Okay, just under the no, not under the number. That is noted for later. And then I think I'll just keep going at 4 as I had been, so fire on 2 and then initiative on 2 on the second shot. Does a 9 ethereal hit?
9 ethereal does hit, no crit.
Could try to push. Nah. Maybe later. Okay. Versatile to make it slashing, relationship to slashing.
Neutral. Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
Was it 4 or was it... Which one were you attacking?
4.
4 is weak.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were attacking a different one for a second.
No, I was firing on the one that.
I thought you were going after like 13. Sorry,
No.
I thought of the wrong one.
No worries. Okay. All right. So. Soul, just to see if I actually can deal some damage. Really, dice? Good lord.
That is a lot of 2s.
That is a lot of twos.
There, have a chip. And then we'll fire
Alright.
again. And then we'll fire again. I should probably be using Fortune's favor, but not yet. Not yet, I guess. Does 6 cereal hit?
6 hits.
Okay. Same type as before. So. Whoa!
Yeah, that's better.
13 ethereal.
Much better.
Yes.
Alright, Droid 4 has been defeated.
Nice.
Right. And that is all my actions. Except for what I might do later, which I'll figure my timing on that. Pass.
All right. Second verse, same as the first, except I'm gonna be hitting a different target. Real fast. So, Droid 9 used slashing damage. What type of damage did Droid 7 use?
Droid 7 used piercing.
Piercing. Okay. Anyways, I am going to shoot Droid 9 this time after I do my first action of just aim and my quick action of a quick aim. So, oh, that is not the correct thing. Because I went and copied something else while I was off my turn, so I need to get the formula back. Alright. And because my accuracy is now +4, that would put me at 21. And comfortable and aim, that's 5 and up. On Droid 9. Oh, nice. Does 17 crit or overcrit?
Crit, no overcrit.
Crit, no overcrit. Alright, I will do 1.5 dice. So that will be just my more is 26. What is Droid 9's relationship with piercing?
Droid 9's relationship with piercing is weak.
Is weak. So that means that on 6 up, it will hit. For 11 damage on Droid 9. Wait, 13 damage, because I forgot to add the +2 ethereal damage. 13 damage on Droid 9.
All right, so 13 damage is noted.
All right, and on to Krill.
All right, now unbroken procs.
Yep.
I'll get my HP back. Then for my turn, aim at Droid 9. And let's blast it.
If it helps, piercing's effective on this one.
Okay. Whoops, wrong button. 4 to hit.
4 currently misses.
Alright, we'll soul the 1 and see what happens.
Did you aim?
Oh yeah, that's right, I did. But there's no 6s in there.
There's no 6s.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Huh.
There you go.
Alright, 6. Does a 6 hit?
6 does hit.
Alright. For 9 damage.
Right, noted.
Alright. Onwards.
Okay. Arf is going to use the full action version of encouraging beeps. Who wants evasion up 2?
I think Arf wants evasion up. Sorry.
Purvis is getting it for 1.
Purpose.
It's definitely Furvis.
Sure. Ron probably had some firing coming from 14 and 2, so probably yeah.
Alright, so he's applying it to himself and Purvis. He's got 2 more people he can target.
I would say do it on Ron and Regis if he can.
Sounds good. Ron, Regis have evasion up 2. And there is a chance for speed down. Oh. Okay, well, you guys also have speed down 2.
Okay.
It's okay. I don't intend to be moving just anymore.
Well, I was half thinking of trying to squeeze my way around to slap Purvis with the shield, but kind of hard to do that now.
Worth it for the evasion, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Evasion
Yes.
2. That'll be very good. Thank you.
And thanks to full speed ahead, he is going to go ahead and go with a quick action zappy on... He'll go with 2. Yeah, I put that wrong. Almost had it where everything 2 and up was a success.
That would be very incorrect.
3 probably does not hit, does it?
3 does not hit, that is true.
Well, he's out of, Oh, wait, actually...
Hey, at least you're not attempting to roll 126 dice.
Okay, well, does the 3 hit 1 instead? Because I realized 2 is actually out of his range for this.
1? No, it does not hit 1.
Didn't
But I
think
will
so,
apply the
but
hit stun to 1 instead.
Yeah. That works.
Before Purvis's move, Ron will cut in and fire on 2.
Alright, go ahead.
Move all my hit stun.
Does an 8 ethereal hit?
8 ethereal does hit.
A relationship to slashing.
Relationship to slashing on 2 is weak.
Okay. I am going to try to fortune favor this, so I'm turning the... I think I did this right to turn the explosion off for the moment. We'll see if this works. It did. Okay. Okay, so... I guess we'll... Okay, so...
You should probably resave that if you're planning on doing more fortune favor stuff.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably pull that out for that. Brain. So 2. I don't know what the keep high one is on this, so I'm just gonna roll it as 2, and I guess we'll just take the higher result of them. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing. Not a true combo. Okay, so that is 7 ethereal.
Right. That was on 2, so noted.
Okay. And 2 Furry says that is my quick action.
Okay.
What are you doing there, wolf boy?
Trying to decide. I could try and get some armor back, but that will mean that I can't AoE them around him.
Hey, Barnaby, your task is to put leaves on Furvis.
It's important that you don't die, Fergus.
That is very important.
Barnaby will do his best.
Hello, Rev.
Rev.
The longer you keep them busy, the longer we can work on removing them.
Well, on the plus side, his health isn't doing too bad. He's just out of armor.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the full action chomp. Try to get down at least a few of them. Because that will, you know, having potentially 5 less enemies hitting him per turn would also be very, very, very helpful.
I had a plan for that, but...
Anyways, that crits.
Away! They're neutral to this, so... Do I want to vigor those 9s? There's 5 of them. You know what? I'm gonna vigor the 9s.
Alright.
I really, really want to get rid of these things.
If not, it'll be okay.
Oh, jeez.
Does 27 kill them?
Let's see. You're going after 3, 5, 7, 1, and 9.
Yes.
3 defeated. 5 defeated. 7 defeated. 9 defeated. And 1 defeated.
Cool. No need to boost.
Good job.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Hooray! Oh, that'll help him stay alive longer.
Yes, that will.
The best defense is a good offense. Right?
That's what they say.
Well, there goes the target-rich environment.
There's still a whole
Still
line of
A
them.
lot of-
What are you talking about?
yeah, there's still a firing
Still a
squad
target.
to deal with.
Yeah, we've taken out most of the melee droids.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for Barnaby. New and improved. Air quotes. Heavy air quotes. 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, because one of those could have been a very diagonal movement. Hello, Purvis.
Hello.
You know, maybe we should both get our armors checked after this. I have been meaning to get Ron to look at this. I just keep forgetting.
Well, mine is natural.
Ah, nothing a good brushing won't solve then.
Okay, funny enough, I asked overnight if anyone else needed it in the repair.
Yeah, but Barnaby
Yeah, but he
wasn't
wasn't
here at that time.
Here. Yeah.
So yeah, Ron specifically asked about people needing armor repairs, but yeah,
Yeah.
It's more a modification than a repair, though.
That's still.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ron can do that too.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit of repairing. He has tier 1 light armor.
Don't know if we have repairs.
Barnaby likes his cloak.
kits.
It's from home. It's
Oh yeah. I don't know if we have a kit for tier 2.
yes, but it's Barnaby's. It's from home. It's
No, he's talking about
right.
an upgrade kit.
Yeah, I don't know if we have the
Ah,
upgrade kit.
right.
That's because we had some, but I don't know if we had that.
Anyway, Barnaby's
Yeah.
going to use leaves. There is a new feature to these leaves, though.
Oh, do they
They target
actually
4
itch
people
now?
now. It's a storm! It's a leaf storm!
It's a leaf storm. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. So, even though Purvis is the only one in need, Barnaby's also going to target himself. He's going to target Amy, and he's going to target Regis. Regis is
Regis,
Nice.
really close
Regis
to
did have his shields up, so he does have some temp AP already. It happened when you weren't
As
here.
to,
Because
as does Arf has shielding from Ron, and Ron has shielding from himself.
Krill doesn't, but I don't know if they're in range.
All right, so nope. Hold on, that's wrong. How did there it goes.
Gonna blow my shielding out of the water.
I will try.
We'll try.
Oh my!
Try being the
And the leaves fall to the
operative.
ground.
You threw the leaves into a tornado, and they just flew everywhere.
but they didn't fly anywhere they were meant.
That's not that's not my healing move. That's a party favor.
Sprinkle confetti
Well,
across the
yes.
battlefield.
I guess I did rest, so I've got my singular willpower back.
Yeah, not a
Might
bad
as well.
idea.
Go forth.
That's better.
Hello.
Much better. Jeez.
Yeah.
You will live today, so says Barnaby.
This is
I might as well
preventive
solve
HP?
one.
So that's
How dare you?
The one insists.
Very well, it stays.
We'll just
I
have
mean-
to settle for 14.
That's
Only-
still
only 14.
more health than we normally
preventative.
have.
yeah, that's really good.
Barnaby woke up today and decided, I'm gonna be better.
You know what? Barnaby's team is thankful for it.
So who's getting this?
Amy, Barnaby, Furvis, and Regis.
Yep, so
Right,
that's
right,
good.
right, right.
A nice shield
You're-
pop up.
it feels like you're wearing armor again.
Oh, they were never wearing armor. Oh yeah.
It's like armor on my armor.
Yes.
Armor squared.
Indeed.
So there's no way for other people to move you without like a specific move, is there?
Yeah, you can.
Barnaby's got even more armor because the 6s count, even if it's only the 1.
There is a move trait called reposition. If you use reposition on an ally, it lets them reposition.
Ah.
There is also the move it command from leadership.
Which ARF does have if you want that.
That would be very helpful. I was in a target-rich environment, and I need a full action, so...
Move it, move it.
Oh wait, no, I realize what's happening. Barnaby has gotten up and decided, you know what? I don't think everyone likes pain like I do. Armor!
Oh, you have no idea, Barnaby.
By the way, Regis, if you do accept that, it will cost a reaction, and you will be able to move up to half of a movement maneuver for yourself.
Okay, so that would be able to put me right up here, next to these two.
That would, yes.
And do you have a mechanic for the ability to figure out cones? Like,
We have a book section about it. On
Okay,
here, I believe there is pointers and draw cone.
okay, because I have a 30-foot cone that wants to meet all these lovely robots. Because I'm going to use my experimental technique. All right.
Ooh.
Wow. I think that hits a. That like hit everything except 13.
And Barnaby will take a breath.
I don't know if it partially hits 13 or not.
Just
I
use the
don't-
pointer and see if you can find out.
Okay, pointer. So that's drawing mode.
Right click.
Oh, right click. Oh,
right
thank
click,
you.
Pointer, draw a cone.
Yeah, that's what I said, to right click and do that when you originally brought up if we had a thing for it.
Okay. So technically I could do that. Would that count as hitting all of them?
You have to actually release it in order for me to see it. All right. In order for it to hit, it has to basically be in the central point of the square. So
Okay.
it would hit everything except 13 and 14.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
That's fair.
But it would hit 12.
that seems kind of short, also.
That is a 30-foot cone.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
You could even see the six tiles.
Okay.
That means it's going
Alternative
30 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I could angle it. No, it's probably worth just to hit these. So I'll do that. All right. Don't worry, guys. This should work pretty well. Barnaby. I don't
Should.
know. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the wonderful time you had in the med bay, but I figured out that there was a wonderful little neurological disruptor that they use to keep patients from moving. So let's see how this works on. It's a little bit scrambled on the application, but this
I'm
should...
glad I'm all the way
You're
back
not
here.
going to fry Ferris, are you? I just did the thing. Actually, that's the perfect time.
Oh,
You were
no
going to
worries.
take
That's why it takes so
fire.
long.
Go forth.
No worries. That's why it takes so long to calibrate, because I have to make Fervis mark as a hostile combatant so that the medical device will not detect them. And there we go. Configuration should be good. And here we go. Oh, why is that not rolling? 1d18, 10. What am I doing wrong?
Well, first of all,
you're
you
doing
put a
1d18.
single D18, not 18D10.
Yeah.
Ah, 18d10. That would be why.
Yeah.
Thank you. Still working out the technical bugs on this one. There we go.
I don't think you can blame your technology for that one.
No, but I can blame my vision. Thank you. Oh boy.
Oof.
Working
That
out the
was-
bugs indeed.
Working out the bugs indeed.
Well, that's what the willpower is for. Oh boy. Okay. Let's try that again, folks.
Once more with feeling.
The singular 10 attempting to save you.
More than that.
Double 10. The 10 gave another 10. Which
Well,
gave
no,
another.
because it was 110 that started it.
Yeah. So singular 10.
The singular 10 attempting
save
to
you.
save you.
So, yes.
That singular 10 was worth more than half of your successes.
Yeah.
Yay! It's still highly experimental. As you'll see, Regis line up his bracer, configure it, modify the dials,
Beep, beep,
and
beep.
then all of a sudden you see this, you hear this kind of like almost like a sound of like some sort of machine going, and then he clicks the button, and you just see like almost like a transparent pulse, a ripple as it flows past everything, and specifically locked on all these things, neural signatures. Don't worry, everyone. This would normally cause extreme amounts of pain if we've seen what we have with the medical bay, but bots can't feel pain, right?
Bots can't feel pain, right?
All right, so I'll lock that in. Now, why don't I do a... this is the
We'll
time
remember
for
this.
using boost time. Roll... let me do the 3d10. I'll do some body boosts. Let's make it even better.
You can ask if it works before you start using boost. You
Oh.
just can't decide that before you start doing the whole vigor and willpower.
Oh, it isn't a contested roll. It just works or don't. Okay. Does this
Well,
work?
this, it goes, it's checking against their soul save.
Okay.
It's like how when
So-
things try to apply to you, it checks against your soul save.
Okay. So would this work?
Currently, yes.
Okay, then there's no need to augment the configurations. As, yes, the pulse emits and hits all of those targets.
So what happens to those 6 targets?
They all get hit with Confusion 1 at a... Confusion 1 at an SR plus 2. And my SR would then be an 8 for them.
All right, so what is it? Confusion 1 SR8?
Yeah.
Alrighty. By the way, Barnaby, you need to end your turn.
Oh, yeah, because it was technically my turn. And then it is no longer my turn. Thank you for the assistance. I needed a target-rich environment to test out this experimental technology.
So what is your... I'm just going to do it this way for ease. What is your SR before modifications?
The SR before modifications was technically 6, and then the SR plus 2 made it 8.
All right, roll 6d10 at difficulty 8.
6d10.
Oh, wait. Is this a persistent one? I don't think... Wait, hold on. I need to double check if confusion is persistent or not. I forget.
It's just a...
It's
a scene.
must find then.
It's a scene one.
Oh,
Okay.
And I also need to roll 1d100 for the chance of this thing to randomly combust on me.
Ah, yes. Make sure to do that
Oh.
before ending your turn.
Okay. So, low is bad, right?
Low is bad, yes. It's
Okay.
a roll under. If you roll under the percentage, it happens.
Okay. Good to know. I just have to remember it in the future. So yes, you'll notice as I emit this, you will see a puff of smoke come out of my bracer. I'm still working out the kinks on this thing.
Regis, don't blow yourself up.
Oh, don't worry. It's on its own fuse.
I am just filled with confidence right now.
All right, so it will make its cleanse check, because it has to. It fails. 1d10. What do it do? Act as normal. All right. So it is going to hold its action. As it is going to set up for a combo after going threshold met. And ending its turn.
Oh, that's...
Number 11. Do it cleanse. It do. Does not have to roll for other action. It will check firing line. First person in firing line. Krill. That is 10 ethereal.
That'll crit.
That'll crit. Okay. Interaction with slashing.
Resistant.
For 8 damage.
Alright. Let's see here.
12 will check its firing lane. Does not find anyone in its firing lane. Checking adjacent firing lanes. Sees Krill. Does a 7 hit you, ethereal?
Yes.
This guy is Also slashing. Does this crit?
No.
No. Okay. For 4 damage.
Okay.
Droid 13 was not hit by the emitter, so it is a melee boy. Closest target is Barnaby. Bonk. Bonk.
Approach if you dare.
Oh, who would we lose?
Oh, we lost Garou.
Regis.
Apparently,
Garou, no.
apparently his device malfunctioning took him with it.
Unfortunate for him. Does a 9 physical hit you?
Garou, you still there?
Garou.
You back?
Oh, no.
Barnaby.
What?
Does a 9 physical hit you?
Yes, it does.
Do it crit.
A gleaming
No.
endowment.
T_Garou tipped $25. Charitable donation to the Droid Emotional Support Clinic.
Thank you so very much for that tip, Garou. That means a lot. Thank you. That is the first 2 tiers of the tip goal completed. I am in a bit of a rough spot, guys, so yeah. Tips are very much appreciated.
Alrighty. So, what is your relationship with slashing?
Neutral.
Neutral? Alright. Please take 10 damage. Physical.
Ooh. Okay. A
Droid.
solid thump.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
FoxFiendRG tipped $5.27, and here is my tip towards chaos and instability.
Thank you for that tip as well, FoxFiend.
So my net went out for a moment. Did the bot attacking Barnaby cleanse as
Yes.
well?
No, because it wasn't hit.
That one wasn't hit.
Yeah. Sorry, everything went blank.
13 and 14 were not hit.
So only one cleansed. Okay.
Yeah, only 10 has cleansed so far. Oh wait, no, what was
No.
it?
It was
No,
11
no,
that
no,
Well,
it was
should
11 that cleansed, yeah. I looked
Yeah.
down, I'm like, wait, no, it was a spot lower than that.
10 managed to not really be affected by the confusion. Be able to
Yeah, it
still
got the
act.
act as normal. 11 cleansed.
Yeah.
As on a note, shouldn't 12 have cleansed?
Did
Did
12 roll?
rolling up, I think it failed, and then I just rolled the act as normal again.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I rolled
Okay.
a 7 that time, so yeah.
Okay.
I just probably didn't announce it as much because I was just like, I'm probably not going to announce every single thing for this shit.
No worries.
Yeah, no worries.
'Cause all of them we're going to have to do it. 14 sees no one in firing lane. It spans firing lane. Sees Ron.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think this bot likes you.
Mind.
You don't even want to hear the results first?
Go ahead first, just in case.
It's an 8.
Oh, it's mind.
Barnaby has underestimated, and is sorry that he did not provide you shields also.
Oh, I've got shields of my own, but this is part of the reason I did this is a second on what the new result is.
All right. This is now a 1.
It's no 1.
Wow!
That one
there was
pin.
varying it.
Actually, can't remember how reverse mine works. That would that be reversing a? Is reverse mine only on mine, or would be reversing a one of theirs?
Like no matter what, I'm not gonna let you do the boost and then undo the same boost.
Fair
on the
enough.
target.
Fair
Like,
enough.
come on, let's be real here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just had to check, but no, that is definitely a miss.
I'm
Trying
not
to
letting
be
you do
too
both. Come on.
fancy there, King
You're
Koo.
getting a bit too cute there.
Fair. Any case.
Yeah, you cannot boost and reverse boost
And
the
do
same
this
roll.
on the same roll. That is true.
I'm not.
That is
ain't
fine.
happening. Come on.
That is fine.
Come on.
Okay. That's a heck of a 10 at the same time there, but gotcha.
Oh yeah, no, that was a great 10. Absolutely champ. He did get it's right on the edge. I had to double check because I knew the numbers changed.
Okay.
So he did get the confusion one act as normal because he got a 5.
Okay.
All right. This
Five
one is
is
awesome.
5 is 2d10 to self.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
5 is. Oh, okay. Let me just double
Check the. Oh, okay. So, you gotta make sure. So the things on the sheet are correct for when they were written. You have to double check the actual rule book. The actual rule book is that the numbers change, like the threshold numbers change as well. So for stage 1, it's 1 to 2 is the movement, 3 to 4 is the self-damage, 5 to 10 is action as normal for stage 1. But for stage 2, it goes 1 to 3 is movement, 4 to 6 is damage, and 7 to 10 is normal.
Got it. Okay.
And it keeps changing. So the sheet conditions thing is helpful, but you have to make sure that you're actually checking to make sure that's the up-to-date version. And maybe
Update
rewriting it
on
in
the
case it's
sheet for
different.
later.
So
I will have to rewrite that for myself.
So note, make sure that it gets rewritten correctly.
Yeah, so for a lot of these things, if it changes in the book, like I can't direct link the book entry into the thing because it's Google Sheets. Like, come on, I can't do that.
I mean, that's fine. That's me missing a note.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that because there's a reason we put out the update notes and highlight what has changed. It's so you guys can scan through the book and see if something's changed. And the reason that I know that this is highlighted is because I double checked right now and it is highlighted as new.
My bad.
Well, one of
Alrighty.
the recently new things.
I will update mine.
It's technically been like this for a few months.
Alright, so
But anyway,
so
go ahead.
with that confusion, stage 1 is 1 to 2 move randomly, 3 to 4, 2d10 self.
No,
or
incorrect.
yeah,
Just check the book.
Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to. It has specific
enough.
things. Check the book. Things changed.
Yes.
Okay.
Now it's percentage based. So
Oh, okay.
so just check the book.
We'll check the book.
I'm not normally I'd be a bit chiller about this, but we are in the middle of combat, so I do
Okay,
want
fair
to
enough.
get this over at some point today.
Absolutely. Fair enough.
All right. So Droid 2 will also go threshold reached and end its turn. which will now go to number 6. Who will cleanse. Lucky roll on his part. And Barnaby.
Yes.
It is going to go threshold reached, and both it and number 2 are pointing guns towards you now.
Go forth.
As they both check their firing lanes, and they're firing at the closest individual in both lanes. Well, in either of their lanes, I guess I should say.
Barnaby challenges you.
Does a total of 13 hit you?
Yes.
What is your relationship, because this is 2 and 6, what is your relationship to bludgeoning, and what is your relationship to pierce?
Weak to pierce, resist bludgeoning.
Alright, so bludgeoning first, and then pierce.
I actually have reasons for these. But I suppose that might be that might be stories for later.
Potentially. As you will take a total of 13 damage. Ethereal.
Physical? Ethereal. Okay.
It's ethereal.
That changes. Uh-huh. 13, you said.
13, yep.
I'm doing good.
As does not cleanse, roll d10. Gets a 3. Which means it will deal a percentage of its max HP as damage to itself. It will lose 2 HP from this. As it will attempt to say threshold reached, but it will glitch out in the middle of it. Combo failed. Top of round 3, end of round effects, or start of round effects.
Ron is now initiative 55.
Barnaby must glare. How dare you do this to me? How dare you disappoint me?
To be fair, it would have checked and shot Furvis.
Oh, well, never mind. Proceed.
All right. No one else has claimed an end of round effect, so Ron, your go.
So just real quick, I didn't miss anything, and Furvis just didn't get attacked at all that round?
Nope.
Cool.
Because 10 attempted to start the combo by going threshold reached, but the confusion procced on 8 and ate up its actions.
Yeah.
By 1, forcing it to cleanse, and 2, it rolled the self-damage on cleanse. Upon failing to cleanse. Which ate up its other action.
I ate up 6 to 7 droids' actions. At the very least.
Yeah. Did good.
Quick question. Does Arf still have a reaction?
He does.
Alright. I will give him I will tell him to use his reaction for an aim.
Understood.
Alright, does Barnaby still have leaves at this point?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna do it then. Taking my upcoming action or coming account. I guess what I'm going to do is I will standard aim. I will standard aim. And then I'll take a shot at 2. As my standard. Do I reverse here and still? Well, nah, never mind. So will a 10 hit or crit?
10 will hit, no crit.
Well, can't remember exactly what it. Damn it, dice is not giving me what I want. Well, all right. You know what? We'll do. Delete this. We'll use the second fortunes on this one. Can't remember. So, relationship with slashing.
They are weak to slashing.
Okay. All right, using fortunes. I guess I need to roll. Okay, so to do this right. So the first one is the one the fortune's on. So I guess I should be rolling 4 here in that case, and just base the fortune on the first 2. Okay, so doesn't matter. So 9 ethereal.
All right.
Quick action fire again. Without the aim this time, I'm gathering.
Well, yeah, you used it.
Yeah, I used it up. So. 8 ethereal.
Well, it will hit.
Alright. Let's go. Just gonna roll normally at this point. Again, slashing. For 3 ethereal.
All right, noted.
And then at that point, I will end my turn and take my overtake turn, as that will draw as I have higher than double Amy's initiative.
All right.
So I'll continue firing on 2 for the moment, as a standard.
As you drop to 28.
Yep. 10 ethereal, hit or crit?
Hit, no crit.
No crit. There. Alright. Flashing's continuing. Ooh. For 11 ethereal.
All right, still up.
Okay. Prime. As the other standard. Okay. And then standard quick action shot at 2. For 8 ethereal.
Hits, no crit.
For chip. And then initiative burst to finish this out. Nine ethereal, which I don't know if I've beaten it down enough that that's a crit at this point.
That does crit.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go dice. So that's 18. or 10 ethereal. And with that, if it's standing or not,
I
I'm
will
out.
finally go down.
Cool. I'm done at that point.
All right. This turn, I am going to go ahead and use the spell word I picked up, Keen 1, as a quick action to increase my crit range. And I am going to multi-attack for towards Droid 12.
All right. Keep in mind that you don't have to dedicate the entire multi-attack to one thing if you kill it early, and the crit only applies for the first attack.
Fair enough. That is fine. We start at 21 at 6 up because I am not taking the aim action on 21. And I realized I forgot to adjust for the crit, so 9s, 1, 2, 3. Three more. 9s. And, successes. And I forgot to account for the 2 more ethereal damage I have. So I will actually just add that in here as well. Alright, so... Wait, no. Damage, not... -3 from that. 2 from that. So, sorry. 14. Yes, 14 to hit 12. I started putting things in that were not supposed to be there yet.
All right. In that case, yeah, you crit.
I crit, but not over
You crit. No over crit.
That is fine. All right.
Also, Fervus, if you want, you can roll me a perception check using your spell casting.
What's 12's relationship to piercing?
Weak.
Weak. Awesome. So 6 up.
Absolutely taking it.
That is 10 damage to Droid 12.
As a reminder, you crit.
Oh, you're right. I forgot to.
That means you chose the other
Well,
one. So
that means I chose the other one.
load
So,
that
hey,
9
that's a
or
bunch
count
of
those 5.
5s. 1, 2, 4. I
Nope.
count 4 5s in there. So I will go ahead and make those 5s count. So that will be 14 damage to Droid 12.
Yes, I spent resources on this.
All right, Fervus, yeah, you definitely feel like someone was doing something behind you, which would normally make sense, but you can still kind of see Barnaby out of the corner of your eye, and he's busy getting stabbed at. And then you see a blaster bolt literally curve midair to hit something in the head.
His head slowly turns to Amy, his eyes narrowed.
That's some fancy targeting tech.
Almost like it's
Indeed.
not possible.
Heat of battle. Anyways, so that was. Did you get that 14 damage down?
Yeah, I did.
All right, cool. Then, because I picked up the proficient multi-attack, that 21 only drops down to 17. This next one. And 12 is still there.
12 is still there.
Yeah.
To note,
Are
before
we-
you did this, 12 was undamaged.
Does 6 hit and or crit?
It does hit.
All right. Uh, 17 at 6 up plus 2. For 8 more damage.
All right, noted.
It's still there.
It is.
All right. 13 dice for the attack. 10 hit. Does it crit?
Third attack, it do be critting.
All right. I will. 26 dice. For 21 damage. Is it still there?
That will kill it, yes.
All right. Then moving up to droid 11. At 9. Comfortable. I don't suppose a 2 hits droid 11.
It does not.
Oh well, that's fine. We still get a couple more shots off on this. And it still applies hit stun, so. Does 5 hit droid 11?
It do.
It do. And you said droid 12 is dead, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm still seeing it on the map as well. Alright,
Yeah, no, I'm just I'm just waiting for it all to be over on the thing. I've got it in my notes over here.
Fair enough. What's droid 11's relationship with piercing?
Weak.
Weak. Perfect. For 9 damage. And then I get one more shot off at one die to hit.
1 die to hit. Make it count.
No.
Nope.
Phew.
Try to make it count.
Alright.
Didn't count for much.
Oh well. At least it didn't botch. Anyways,
It's done.
Yeah. And that is my turn. Because multi-attack takes both your actions, and my bonus action was used up with something else. So yeah.
All right. So updating real quick. 12B kill.
12 is killed dead.
12 is kill.
Well, first off, unbroken. Get my 1 HP. Alright, now I will take my aim action at Droid 11, my nemesis,
Go ahead.
and
Destroy
will
it.
fire.
Make it regret having decided to fight us.
Hold on just a second. It was a 4 hit with its hit stun.
Amy's second attack. Well, actually, it does. Yeah, I do.
Sweet. Alright. For 5.
All right, noted.
Okay.
Oh, wait, does Fervis still have a reaction?
He does.
He can also take a free aim.
Cool. Well, there's not a whole lot of them left. They're not doing as much thanks to the confusion, at least for the moment. He is going to... Oh, right, that doesn't have... Well, fudge on that. We'll just go with the good old Zappy.
Zappy.
He's got
Can't beat a classic.
aim.
Can't be aggressive. And he has aim. Nice.
16 against 14, 13, 6, and yeah, he has one more. 8.
So 13, 14, 6, 8. All right, crits on all.
Nice.
And they are neutral. Boom. Boop. Okay, Arf.
Oh, nice.
Arf going ham there.
Woo!
A lot of kind of not much. At least compared, I guess it is technically above average, but you know what? We're gonna go ahead and vigor and make those 6s count.
Hey, nice.
So 16.
All right. 16. You're going against 14, 13, 6, and 8.
Correct.
3 of them, I get to copy-paste the same number. Because they were undamaged. Alright, updated.
Oh,
Yeah, I updated. Go ahead.
okay.
3 of them weren't even damaged at all.
Fair. I didn't realize that some of them had been undamaged thus far.
Currently, there is only 1 of them that is undamaged. Now.
I'm guessing 10.
That would be 10.
It's 10.
Okay. Good to know.
Otherwise, he's gonna go ahead and encouraging beeps on Furvis for evasion up. Hopefully no... Seriously, Arf? It's a 10% chance!
Oh,
Look,
Yay
he can have
for-
his fun sandbagging slightly.
Yay for Blink, I guess.
See, I did that to the bots because of that.
Well, otherwise... Yeah, that's it for Arf. For Furvis... Blink. And... Well, Blink is part of... Chomp.
Nom 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 nom.
And he's got aim as well. This is on 6, 8, 10, and 11. Does that crit?
Well, yes.
Alrighty.
Yes, those ones in particular, yep.
Oop. Oh!
14?
A lot of 10s, but a whole lot of nothing besides it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'll lock in the 14, I guess.
Don't worry, I've been kind of having the same shit anyway.
Yeah. But that'll be it for Furvis.
Barnaby.
It's time. How's everyone looking?
Undamaged.
Well, my armor is gone. It's only tier 1 light armor, so it didn't have much to work with, but I have only taken 2 damage.
Your leaves are gone.
I haven't been touched.
Krill never had leaves. They were too far
Yeah,
away.
I never had leaves.
Oh, right. I should.
I've been up against the wall since this started.
I'm a greedy fool. I should have given you my leaves.
People needed them more than I did.
Besides, Barnaby, you made use of your leaves. You got
Yeah,
stabbed at.
I could have taken that anyway.
Yeah, and Krill had some armor.
Safe.
Now Krill doesn't have armor.
But still has evasion penalty.
Yeah. Hey, Krill, you aren't trained in how to use light armor, are you?
No, I am.
You are?
Light armor comes with 1 evasion penalty if you don't get rid of it.
Barnaby is going to turn around actually, as he has thought of something, and he's going to aim between Regis and Furvis, as he thinks, "Wait a minute, I've got something good in my pocket. Actually, I've got something good."
Oh no.
Are you doing
Oh,
something with
dear.
range?
Yes.
Are you doing
Oh, boy.
range or AoE?
AoE.
AoE is different than range, so no, you're not doing something with range.
Oh yeah, no, this is a melee. This is a melee AoE. As he
That was an important
throw out some
distinction.
powder.
Yeah, you're next to something, so I had to ask that.
Yeah. And you turned your back to it specifically.
Yes. He's like, excuse me for one moment. You may continue stabbing. I'm busy. He's gonna toss out some powder
Oh dear, I don't have my
of
rebreather.
an anonymous source upon both Regis and Furbus.
Is this powder of an illicit variety?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Because
dear.
the both of you have just gained from a melee cone AoE reflex stimulants. Enjoy your +2 evasion.
Hey!
Beware the crash later.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll make an antidote so after this so you don't have those effects.
Well, that puts Furvis at max evasion. Currently, it'll take a 12 to hit him.
Nice.
Wow.
And given that he's next to Regis, he is then going to be using his quick action to give him +2 accuracy. And now he's going to turn around and punch.
You
Go
still
ahead.
have an action
Roll
after all that.
13. Yes, I've done my doctorly duties. Now time to perform the Ewok doctorly duties.
Time to Falcon Punch.
Now, Barnaby has been... It's not going to be impressive. Let me preface this.
It's about the action more than the results.
It's true. It's okay.
Well, this
I'm
does
assuming-
not.
Yep, that tracks. But what if I what if I solo one? Well, apparently the ones are stubborn today.
Man.
I'll die. Go for it.
It insists.
It insists upon itself.
Man, all my ones want to say today. I'd have things to say, but those would... I'm ending the sentence.
Anywho, Regis.
All right. Well, Regis just got that agility buff, and he's feeling very energetic. And so he's going to...
A bagel.
Internet ran out. But he is going to move up diagonally towards the thing that Barnaby could not attack. I'm just waiting for my fantasy grounds to reconnect. There we go. Okay. So yes, he's going to move up here. If I recall correctly, yeah, that's just a movement action. And then I am going to go, hey, Barnaby. You know that medical machine you liked? Well, I actually took apart 2 of the components. And This
Feel
one
the backhand
is
of
configured.
justice.
I'm interested.
This one is configured for high intensity, low frequency, meaning, watch this. And he's just going to take his other glove, and he's going to basically press it, and he's going to press it against this other robot. And he is going to make an attack that will apply. It is a melee ability, and it will apply the same way the other one did at a 17, so I should just be able to do that because of the thing. And would that hit?
No.
Okay. Time for some boost die. Namely, I think I'm going to use one of the one souling things and roll that again. Here we go. Oh boy. Well,
Woof.
that's why you have 3 of them.
Try that again.
And would that affect it?
It would not.
Does this? So a
Alright.
6 doesn't hit.
Well, against its soul save, no. This is against its soul
Whoa.
save, not evasion.
Right.
1d10 again. And that'll be all my boost dice. And that is a 7.
7 will not affect. Does chat wish to help? You can also get some help for chat. From chat.
Chat has
True.
been
Dude.
quiet tonight.
It has been.
Chat,
Ooh.
we implore you. Assistance is needed.
Okay, I want to see what Regis has up his sleeve. Can we get a little bit of aid for Regis here?
A miss. Not enough ale.
Hey,
Mind if I do the party reroll?
Go ahead.
I'm
A
okay
miss.
with it.
Not enough ale.
Oh, they just gave you another one, too. So we've got one to spare, so might as well use it. All right,
Yeah.
so scratch that and reverse it. Let's try that again. Regis goes over to the robot and boops it with his other gauntlet.
That's not how the story went.
That's better.
That
Much
does
better.
apply.
Okay. And as he does, instead of sparks coming out and nothing, you just see this boom of rippling around the air. It doesn't actually impact the robot. It seems to go straight into the robot. And it applies at the CR6 rating to Pour. Or Torpor.
Torpor.
You will fall yet.
Thanks, Kuroi. Next roll.
I detect bias.
So that applies Torpor, and it also applies at 2 stage. So that means it's Torpor 2,
That it does.
which, if I understand correctly, should drop this robot like a sack of potatoes.
Well, basically, it's unconscious-ish. It's not like it's defeated.
But this also means I don't have to incur hit stun when I'm attacking it at melee with ranged, correct? Or I don't invoke attack of opportunity.
Next opportunity, yeah.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't wake up at some point.
That's fair. But I feel like I can't be hit right now. I'm high on whatever dust was thrown in my face, so I don't care. So yes, we're just gonna do a regular attack at this thing because it is completely helpless. And that will be accuracy roll 10 for power 7. And technically I can get an additional target in, but we'll worry about that because other things have evasion, so I guess I will also be targeting droid 6.
All right, noted.
All right, rolling the die at difficulty 7, and this is 10 dice. All I need is 5, and we crit this thing, but we'll see. And deploying. Well, I hit the thing. The other one gets hit stun, and now we'll apply the damage, which is 7. All right. Do damage. Well, feel free to finish it off. But could you imagine that with, like, mag cuffs? I really think I figured it out. The puzzle at the door. It said, enter if you accept pain as a reward. Well, the pain-emitting devices are very rewarding. All right, and with that, Regis will end his turn.
Right. Droid 10 has not cleansed, therefore it shall try to. And it shall. As it is going to go threshold reached. And initiate combo. Droid 11 has already cleansed. So it is going to do the same. This will provoke an AOO. I will let it go against both 10 and 11 since they are simultaneously... it's technically one attack, and they're both attackers, so... I'll let the AOO AOE the both of them, if you want to take it.
Absolutely. Oh, I left the 5 on there. Oops. Those are so many ones. It's actually
that
a
is
9.
now an 8.
An 8?
Oh, 8, yeah. You said 5, so I thought it was supposed to be at 7s, but yeah, so if it is, then yeah, 9.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be at
snap.
6s. In that case, that hits both.
I'm
may
not
have
gonna
to
bother with modifying it, because... Actually... I haven't used any of my vigor yet. Yes. We're gonna make those 9s explode. And fix it. difficulty on it. $13.
How are you getting 13 there?
Or, sorry, 11. Or 12.
12.
Derp.
By the law of averages, you're correct.
Well,
Got there eventually.
Correct by law of averages.
he's getting there.
Well, that's a crit, right?
Yes.
Cool. Really? Can I use the other the other reroll, please?
Go for it.
Go ahead. That is so dissatisfying. Go ahead.
Marking that down. There.
That sounds better.
It's a
This
little
is
Still
hard.
a fuck ton of ones, but I'll take the 12. Actually, I do have another point of vigor. And there are a lot of 9s in there.
There are 5 of them.
A lot of 9s.
You know what I find funny? I find it funny that there was a storage locker full of weapons, right? And we just decided to instead repurpose the medical equipment.
Yeah.
Yes.
There were more than weapons in the gear stuff, by the way.
Oh,
weapons,
sure.
Weapons are great, but they lack the finesse of a direct neural spike.
You're saying it lacks finesse when you MacGyvered something from a medical bay instead of just taking an actual weapon.
It is very amusing.
Well, 18.
Has proven effective. I'm not questioning your the validity of it. It's just hilarious.
If you go around with it,
Does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
Ron, if you go around with a giant weapon, everyone will see it coming. The whole point of this is no one will.
Please take 21 damage.
Wow.
To note, these are both slashing attacks.
Ow.
Good thing you had those leaves.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said 21?
Seems we had like
21.
14 of that.
21 ethereal, to be specific.
Okay. Well, the leaves are gone, but it does not get past me past those.
Huh.
He's got 7
Hey.
integrity.
Nice. Hey, Barnaby, Furvis needs more leaves.
Okay.
Alright, so with that being over, Droid 13. Do he wake from torpor? Let's see. This is 6s for what I'm looking for, SR6, right?
This one doesn't have the increased difficulty. This is just SR6.
Menacing reboot procedure enacted. Oh, by the way, roll your roll 6 dice at difficulty 8.
Yeah, also, it's torpor 2, so doesn't it just go down 1?
Yes, which wakes it back up.
Ah, yes. This is fair.
Menacing reboot procedure. You do get 2 damage on it, though. So it loses 2 HP directly. No integrity.
Fair enough.
That does spend an action, but it still has an action remaining, so... it has 2 available targets. It is going after Barnaby.
Boy.
Does a 6 physical hit. I almost said physical 6.
Oh. Yes, it does still hit.
6 physical does hit. Alright, cool. Relationship with slashing.
Normal.
Four damage.
Yes. We are gaining a very good boy.
Okay.
All right.
Pet boy.
Droid number 14 checks firing lane. Firing lane empty. Checks adjacent firing lanes. Sees Ron.
Barbie took dip for once.
Does a 3 hit you?
No.
Droid 14 misses. Droid number 6 has cleansed. And it will take up the stance with threshold met. 8 has not cleansed. Attempt to cleanse. Fails to cleanse. D10. Gets a 10. So, you know, good for it. It gets to act as normal. Purvis, no AOOs available, right?
Correct.
For 13 accuracy. Ethereal.
Why are they all rolling so well now that I've actually got...
This has been they're rolling 28 dice and they rolled 13. That's almost average. They're doing combos on you and you're complaining about them hitting you?
Well, yes. They hit.
Besides, these fuckers all do piercing. You don't even care about these guys.
It's the principle of the matter.
Anyways, just to double check, you are resistant to piercing, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna deal like 10 damage with it, it's fine. Close enough, 9.
Ethereal?
Yeah.
That's better than the 21. Which you took
Yeah, it
last
is.
time.
Yeah, that's the difference between getting comboed with 2 things that you're weak to versus getting comboed with 2 things you resist. The difference is, you know, around 12 damage. Which actually is pretty mathematically correct, almost. Consider that you're expected to get about 1 and 2 thirds times the amount of damage compared. Anyway, end of round.
Round's initiative is 47.
Noted.
I want to do combos. It's just really difficult when we've got so many enemies, and Arf's got additional target, and Furvis has AoE.
Trevor,
I
they
have
are
additional targets.
technically compatible, but the additional targets would all have to, like, hit things that Furvis could hit.
True, they are. Okay.
So Arf can combo with you. You just have to only hit things that are melee with you.
True.
Alright. Ron will prime. I'll just go ahead and take care of the roll now. Just under, I think. Yeah, I am at the number. Darn. Anyway,
To
okay.
note, instead of rolling for prime, you could just take the +10.
The problem with that is that I'm burning initiative that would screw that up afterwards.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if you want to guarantee one of the ones, you can just do that.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm burning it. The trade-off would be that I wouldn't be able to do any of the other stuff to get there. So, oh, did not mean to do that. That's an error. My bad. Meant to drag it up so I could fix it. Okay. Using Last Fortune's favor, going to fire on 6. I believe 6. Yeah, gonna fire on 6. Okay, so that's 2, which means I need to roll 3. So, okay. So 12, because the 3 cancels out the botch or the
Yep,
the
12 will
1.
crit.
Okay. And that is my Last Fortune's favor for the day. Oh, wait, we'll crit. We'll punch the dice. Bah!
Which one was this attack?
On 6.
No, like what damage type?
Ethereal. Oh,
Type, not category.
quiet type. Slashing.
All right, that's
Forgot
neutral.
That's neutral. Okay, so take the 2 6s out of there, so that is 8 ethereal.
All right, noted.
And then find my regular fire. Quick action, fire on 6. Is that over crit? Just have to check.
No.
No. Me. I'm going to reverse boost one of the 10. Reverse mind one of the. Not mind. Reverse soul one of the 10s to get a boost back if I actually need it at some point.
All right.
Yep, reroll a 10. Comes an 8, so I lose 1 success and or 2 successes. No, 1 success and the explosion, which did nothing, which didn't add anything. Okay, which is 15, which I believe is still just a crit. So go to. This is bludgeoning fire, having made the versatile move.
If you're doing bludgeoning this time, that is weak.
Okay. Oh boy.
Wow.
You know what?
We have some
You know what? I have no
Amazing
exhaustion.
rolls.
I have no exhaustion right now. I don't like that. I'm going to willpower that. Because what? No.
Very fair. Now you're gonna roll like a 7.
Yeah, probably. Or not rolling.
I overshot that.
Or just blow it all together. Oh, nuts!
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, well. Well, at least it's not a botch, and I don't have to reload the darn thing.
Willpower into gun go click.
That would be so bad. Okay, either way, initiative burst, one more shot. Go. Okay.
Oh,
Guessing crit. Yep, okay. Same setup, and I hope it doesn't backfire this time. Alright, 11 ethereal. That will
It's still standing.
Still standing. Okay. I will plan for later.
Okay. Hey, quick question. What damage type is Droid 13 doing?
Slash.
Slash. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and target Droid 13. And I'm going to do the same thing I did last turn. So, Keen. And multi-attack. Does a 13 crit on Droid 13?
Yep, it does. Fervus, you see another blaster bolt curve midair to hit ahead.
Glares.
It's only barely curving. It's mostly accurate already. Well, and is it weak to piercing?
It is.
Perfect. All right. It's supposed to be. Yes. 22 damage.
All right, that'll kill.
Sweet. Then attention will go to. What damage type is Droid 14 doing?
Slash.
Slash. All right. Attention will go to Droid 14. All right. Does a 7 hit and or crit?
Hit no crit.
Hit no crit. Okay. And its relationship to piercing.
Weak.
Weak. Yeah. Uh, 12 damage to 14.
All right, noted. Still standing.
All right, then we will drop down to 13 dice to hit. Does a 5 hit it?
Now it does.
Perfect. That's Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. For damage. Oh yes, I'm doing 6 up because it's effective. Right. For a second, I was going. Wait, why? Where was I getting the 6 from instead of the 7? Right, it's effective. I had confirmed that before. All right, 11 damage to 14.
All right, still standing, noted.
Still standing. All right, then from 13 dice to 9 dice. Those A4 hit it.
It do.
All right.
Just keeping right up with it with
Six,
the hits done.
For 8 more damage. Ethereal. Is it still standing?
It is.
It is. All right. 9 drops to 5 dice. Wait a minute. I forgot the +2. That should be 10 damage, not 8. I apologize.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, it's dead.
Oh, perfect. All right.
It had two health left after that. So yeah, that makes up the exact difference.
Nice. And then I still have 2 more attacks. Down to Droid 11. It'll probably miss, but you don't know.
Yeah, that misses.
0, miss. And then 1 more shot at a single die.
Yeah, just roll like 4 10s in a row.
We've seen it happen.
It could happen.
Yeah, I know, right?
It could
It's
happen.
usually me.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right.
Neat.
Well, first, Unbroken.
Yep. Go right ahead.
All right. And then aim at Droid 11. And fire. You know,
Alright,
I'm
you
no.
kill it. I mean, if you want to roll damage, you can, but it's literally got 1 HP and
Okay.
that crit it. So
All
if you want
right.
to roll your crit, you can. If you want to see how hard you kill it.
Nah, we'll just say he did.
Yeah, you could always botch.
Could, but it's a crit, so the chances of botching are so less than 1%.
So he did.
Yep, they're dead.
On to Arf.
Alright, so kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
We cut our foes down to half.
I'm less than that.
Remaining foes down to half, I
Oh.
should say. Because we were at 6.
Well, Arf is going to combo with Fervis. So normally, you know, the chomp normally gets delivered by his fangs, but this time he's gonna raise his metal leg up with the claws. Arf's going to use his electricity to send it down through the leg, and Fervis is going to deliver it to all 3 of them.
Alrighty.
Rule of cool, right?
Yeah.
Rule of
Sounded cool.
You can have some extra dice on that if you want.
I will absolutely take it.
Cool. You can have 2.
Cool.
Huzzah.
So I'll put it on power.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna hit anyway, so like.
Do I really need to roll accuracy for Arf?
No, because you already hit.
Alright, so for Purvises, I'll put the 2 on that. Really?
Times the dice just want to see you suffer.
No freaking joke. Seriously?
Oh my god.
Oof.
Okay, well, they both have willpower, so they're both going to willpower.
Understandable.
First time we freaking combo and it's that garbage.
Hey, I know the feeling.
I know, right?
Experimental techniques.
Well, at
I
least
have to put these
10.
things out after this.
That's
geez.
much better.
Here we go.
Still an
Oh, yeah,
improvement over
improved.
1.
Yeah, still an improvement.
Over 2 times better for both of them.
All right, so with this, Droid 6, prior HP, 1 HP, dead. Droid 8, prior HP, 4 HP, dead. Droid 10, prior HP, 4 HP, dead. All of them defeated.
All
Da, 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 da.
Combined, they had, like, 9 HP.
But if I
Anyways,
didn't willpower, they would have still survived.
they would have.
Ugh.
But the intercom voice will come on again and go, Room 2, clear. All droids defeated. Expectations adjusted.
Oh, that sounds
Oh
ominous.
dear.
And the door will open up behind you.
It's the same thing it said last time.
I think you mean
As you guys walk out, you are going to see something quite interesting, quite plainly.
Oh?
Yep. As, let me go ahead. Grabby. A token.
Has Sen caught up to us?
Hope it's not the gang killer.
As I accidentally do this wrong, even though I've been using this thing for years.
No.
I use this thing for years. I use it all the time. And then the moment I want to actually use it for this quickly, it fails. You see
Oh no.
a rust pile
What the-
who has wandered in and is currently sitting behind a what appears to be a table that he has brought himself.
What the?
Just a random rust pile.
Yes, he is
the
here. now.
droid
The droid rust pile.
pile.
You
Not
see
a character.
you
I don't think I've met this particular individual.
The one that was selling thermal nuclear detonators.
We saw him on the camera when Fervis did a scouting thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
We also briefly interacted with him and a couple of people back
Some
at
of
the
us
entrance,
did.
if I recall right.
some did.
I wasn't
Yeah.
here for that.
Well, we
Oh,
all did
right.
interact with him in this temple.
Yeah.
Or at least saw him.
At least saw him.
Fine, yeah.
Ha!
As he is going to raise up one of his arms to wave hello, and it's going to immediately fall apart and land on the table. And he's just going to grab it with his other arm like nothing happened. And then just go, "Hello, I've wandered further into here, and I have met some valued customers. Would any of you be interested in my fine wares?" He's going to grab a thermal detonator with a death stick taped to it off of his table and start tossing it up and down.
Yes. I'm
Krill's
guessing you're
eyes
selling
go
death
wide.
sticks with free thermal detonators.
They are a package deal.
And you're just willy-nilly tossing it in
How'd
the
you-
air?
All right,
You get a free smoke while you smoke the enemies.
How'd you get all the way in here?
I walked.
Huh.
On what?
What? Huh. Alright, just out of curiosity, what was the situation back at the entrance when you left?
He was pretend getting stuck up in a obvious role play thing by two pirates that put on stormtrooper helmets and were quote shaking him down.
Right, but what happened after that?
You guys went, "We're not dealing with this," and teleported past it.
Yeah, we
Oh
snuck by
yeah,
him.
that's right.
That's why.
That's okay. Never mind. I remember how it happened now. I apologize. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. All right. So what all are you selling? Is it just the death sticks and thermal nuclears, or is there anything else you got in stock?
Well, to the discerning customers such as yourself, I have thermal detonators, EMP grenades. I'm pretty sure that this one here, what was he's gonna read it up and look at a what looks like a Sharpied on label. His eye apertures are going to squint at it, and he's going to go, "I haven't ever heard of a disruptor grenade before, but yeah, I probably got one of those." This is right.
Can I make a tech on what that would be?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
For the record, while they're doing that, Fergus is going to take a short rest, just kind of, go over here, curl up on the table, and just rest for a bit.
Hey, careful with that egg.
He baps the egg off the table.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, no, he's not a cat, so it's safe.
Alright, or to attempt a tech roll to identify what he means by disruptor grenade.
Yeah, sure. That would definitely be enough, as anything labeled a disruptor would be enough to tell you this. Disruptors are not just illegal, they are hilariously illegal. Any form of disruptor weaponry, its main purpose and the way that it kills things is by basically causing a vibration that vibrates molecules apart. So if you get shot in the foot with a disruptor weapon, you have to cut off your own leg immediately because you have moments before it travels up your entire body and disintegrates you entirely.
I am reminded of using
jeez.
the Tin-Loss disruptor rifle in the Jedi Knight games and just watching foes be obliterated, incinerated, atomized.
It literally kills you by shaking your very molecules apart, which means you can feel it too. It is not just illegal, it is hilariously illegal.
like illegal to the
Even
point where
get
even
that.
the Empire doesn't use them anymore. At least
In
not
fact, they're
in general.
explicitly full-on banned by the Imperials. The Imperials have
Ooh.
full-on banned disruptor weapons.
Fascinating.
They very, very rarely will actually use disruptor weaponry, and usually if they do, it is then very specific in who gets it.
Huh.
And as I
think we saw the
understand,
Gent
they
killer with
they
one.
make it for the situation, then destroy the weaponry afterwards.
Including the plans to make it. They have to redesign the disruptor every time they use it. Because they don't even want the plans sitting around.
Oh my.
So when I say they are hilariously illegal, I just want to make sure that you understand that
And he
that
has-
is how illegal they are.
Oh, and you don't
He
think
has-
you
They're
could-
so illegal, the space fascists won't even use them.
And he has a grenade.
That he
That
is
would
actively
disrupt his
calling a
grenade.
disruptor grenade, yes. The reason he is calling it this, and you can see this, is because the word disruptor was written onto like a piece of mask tape stuck to it that written in Sharpie.
Okay. Does this look like a standard issue grenade, or is this just like
No.
some sort of hodgepodge put together grenade with tape on it?
No, this is extremely hodgepodge.
Oh my.
To note, you have
Oh.
never heard of a disruptor grenade ever being sold on any market ever.
Oh no.
Of course.
Oh no.
Space
Krill
Invade
asks,
WBM.
So
Fascinating.
if a disruptor were to go
WMD,
off
excuse me.
against like a solid surface like a wall, would it just keep going forever?
No.
no, it acts like I'm pretty sure they act like normal weapons if they hit an inanimate object.
So they're tuned to the frequency of organics, and
No.
oh boy.
It's just it doesn't keep
No.
going forever. It runs out of energy at some point.
Yeah, it's not.
But it
law
does
of conservation of
disintegrate
energy.
Durasteel. Also known as, if you really wanted to get past a door in this place and didn't feel like opening it correctly, yeah, you could just probably toss a disruptor grenade. If it actually is one at the door, run for the hills, and when you come back, there won't be a door there anymore.
Or probably
or
a
multiple
wall.
sections of the floor or walls.
Yeah.
You're the engineer, Ron. If you want to check if that's the real deal, you go right ahead.
Doubt that's the real deal. I half expected that was a real deal. We wouldn't be talking to him right now.
Krill asks, how much for the ion grenades?
Ion grenades. Very, very good deal. I happen to also be packaging them currently with a bunch of glitter stim. Do you like glitter stim? You seem like a glitter stim kind of gal.
I know a person that might want it.
I also have some booster blue here, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. He's going to open up one of his panels, look inside. You all are going to see a smorgasbord of drug vials that are labeled with masking tape with Sharpie. And he's going to start rooting around in there. Yeah, I got some booster blue right here.
Okay.
So, actually, do you got any ones that you're looking for in particular? I actually have a lot in here. I thought I sold some of these. Oh wow, I didn't. Okay, package deals all around.
The what was it? The blue
Booster blue.
booster blue will be fine.
All right, so you want some booster blue? Good, good. Anyone here want glitter stim? I got glitter stims. I sell them in both singles and boxes.
I'll take some thermos with some glitter stems.
All right, you want any impact with it? Ooh, actually, or I have some Lesai in here. Anyone feel like some Lesai?
Lesai.
Lesai
Would I
is the
know
drug
what
that
that
removes
is?
your need for sleep for a little while. So long as you continue taking Lesai.
Nah, I'll pass on the left side.
Good, because it's extremely addictive. It is the white-collar drug of white-collar drugs right now.
You just invisibly take up a bunch of stacks of exhaustion. You don't even know it.
Actually, it doesn't. It specifically mentions in the lore that there are no penalties or strain for lack of sleeping when on Lesai.
Oh.
Until it wears off? Or...
But what's the
No.
withdrawal symptoms for
No, not until it wears off. It's while you're actively on it, there's no penalties. It isn't like when you stop taking it, it all hits you at once. Also, it's 500 credits a dose at market price.
Right.
As you might be able to
So-
guess, that is more expensive than buying some low-level weaponry.
Yeah.
Yep. That tracks.
So what are you selling these thermals for?
Yeah, the thermals. Let's see. It depends which package you're trying to buy here, but let's go ahead and say you know what? Packaged with the glitter stem, because you were interested in the glitter stem, I'll call it 2050.
2050.
If you want to determine if this is a good deal or not, I'd want something like an appraisal or lore.
Absolutely, I'm going to give an appraisal. Do you care about the expertise?
Nope.
Do I have an expertise that would apply in some way? Probably not, but I'll double check. Wait, appraisal trade goods. Would this apply?
I'll let it apply.
All right. And
you don't
that
seem like the
would-
kind of character that would be morally against weapons trading.
And that would give me. I forget. Does that increase my hit range or does that increase my dice?
That increases your amount of dice, and it might change what SR requirement I put behind the screen.
All right. And it's just a +1 die, or is it +2 or
+1?
+1? Perfect. Okay. Oh dang. That is 11 on the appraisal there.
All right. When it comes to arms dealing, there's always a pretty good amount of give and take on what things are actually worth. For instance, you would know that glitter stim generally runs you about 100 credits a dose. Meanwhile, thermal debts will generally go between 2,000 and 2,200 per unit at most things. If they're in abundance, they tend to go a little bit lower. If they're scarce, they tend to go a little bit higher. But generally around the 2,000 to 2,200 range.
2,200.
So he was offering a dose of glitter stim along with a thermal detonator for the low price of 2,050 credits.
So actually, it's not a bad deal, technically speaking. There.
Nope, but it just means that he's technically peddling you multiple illegal goods at once because he refuses to sell them individually.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So.
I'm aware, and it's. I fully anticipate that the glitter stim will either be repurposed some way with Barnaby, or end up being sold off to the gang. Who are they? The
Pikes.
Pikes.
Pirates.
The Pikes. I don't want to deal with those pirates and their uglies. Ugh.
So,
Yeah, no,
by
I'll
the
take
way,
2 of those.
all right, cool. Would you like to know what glitter stim does?
Yes, please.
All right, glitter stim. It will give you a. It will give you +2 dice on any perception checks you make for the scene that you take it. So you get +2 dice. In addition to that, you will gain access temporarily to the primeval telepathy tree for the scene that you
that's
for the scene that
right.
you for the scene that you take it in.
Glitterstone does have that effect on sentience.
Drugs in this setting are wild. It's great.
so that means you'd be able to hear other people's thoughts or send your thoughts.
Both.
Oh. But there's probably horrible withdrawal symptoms?
It is so it is moderately actually not moderate. It is highly addictive. But it's not illegal everywhere. It's actually on some planets a socially acceptable drug.
Right.
It is, however, aggressively monitored by Imperials.
Right. I'll go ahead and store those away. I have noted those down in my items here. And and then casually I'll just mention, oh, and that disintegrator grenade, that's actually pretty worthless. You probably don't want that. I'd honestly recommend finding somewhere to dispose of it, because you're not going to really be able to sell that.
All right, roll me a persuasion right now.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Isn't this like a deception-y thing? Oh, no, I guess it's not.
To some degree, I'm not wrong, because it is hilariously illegal.
Yeah.
Right. Do I? Hey, I've got persuasion trade goods. Can I can I apply that here?
Go ahead.
Sweet. One more die.
Well, I mean, yeah, go for it.
Nah, I'm re-rolling that. No. Willpower that. Because I think it's gonna be alright. Not 6. 6 will be fine. I'll lock that in.
You know what? You're probably right. He's just gonna toss it to the side.
Cool. And then I'll go ahead and step back and ignore it. Does it go off?
As he just chucks it off to the side, it lands over near the gear containers, and it's all disintegrated immediately. Let me go ahead and draw out how much gets disintegrated.
Oh boy. I thought that was incredibly dangerous.
I'm just gonna do that in red. So it landed. I did roll to see how far he threw it. So luckily he rolled high on his throw distance. So it landed here to start. So I'm just gonna use that as a reminder. And it has a radius 1, 2.
Ooh.
Is it here? No, it is. It is here.
Don't want to get freak generator
No, it's there.
incidented.
It's there. That was it.
Well, no more
Everything
here.
inside of that circle no longer exists,
Jesus.
as
Glance at
it is vibrationally disintegrated.
Yeah, glance at it, glance back at him. See what I mean? Hilariously illegal and dangerous. You were actually in danger of just taking yourself out of existence while you had that.
Yeah.
Nah, you see, sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to break a few eggs, you know what I mean?
I get it. But imagine if you slammed that down too hard one of these times when you were emptying your pack and it just suddenly you and your entire setup's gone.
Nah, you see, at that point, it wouldn't have been my problem.
I mean, I suppose technically you're right.
Anyways,
Oh.
we've gone and done a business deal. Put her there, and he's gonna reach out his hand.
And go ahead and respawn in kind.
All right, the moment you touch him, you get an electrical shock as his arm falls apart. Please take 1 damage.
Ooh, free arm.
Wait, I still have preventative HP from earlier.
No, you don't.
No,
Fight's
I
over.
don't. Okay.
Fight's over.
Fine. Okay. Yeah. Non-lethal?
It'll be non-lethal, yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Do you need someone to look at that for you?
Nah, it's fine. And he's just going to smack his left leg and his right arm stop sparking.
Yeah. Very well. All right. And I'll go and back away from the table and
Get the fuck away from him.
yeah.
Krill, are you looking to buy something?
Well, yeah,
I'm selling.
the ion grenades. We were discussing.
Yeah, you wanted the booster blue ion grenades. That's
Sure.
right. What, did you not want the ion grenades?
No, I do.
All right. So you want the ion grenades.
I will still be listening in so that I can mentally appraise what he's selling to my companions here.
All right. Are you after my individually packaged ones, or do you want one of my boxes?
How much for a box?
Box that comes with some ions with it, so you need to buy at least 5 ions to get the box. So putting all that together, about 1,700 for the lot of it.
1,700.
Reasonable.
Appraisal 6. Does that sound right?
100 count box of booster blue usually goes for between 750 and 1,000, and ion grenades generally go about 70 credits. It fluctuates a little bit. 65, 70 credits is some good market price on that. And you know, she's buying a goodly amount of stuff. It's probably a bit high.
Plus, what would you say? So it was 5 ion grenades, right?
Yeah, a more reasonable price would be more around like 1,200. You could probably knock about, like, for market price, but you might want to give them a bit more than that, maybe a little bit less. You're not sure what this guy's mood is.
Right.
Because you're not sure if he wants to sell expensive stuff at about market price and then upmark for cheaper shit. You're not sure what his deal is.
Okay. I'm not gonna really say anything about it. Just note it down. Mentally.
Then, Krill will accept this offer.
All right. Please gain 5 ion grenades. I'm gonna send the grenade stats to you guys later.
Sounds good.
And as for what Booster Blue will do, yeah, no, it will just give +3 to any mind check that you make during the scene that you take it. However,
Okay.
if you take Booster Blue, your next short rest will not give you any exhaustion recovery or any recovery at all, except for the willpower recovery.
Okay.
Basically, you get 1 willpower if you take it your next short rest. But when you take it, you'll get +3 dice to any. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna double check because I think I wrote it down as +3 dice, but I need to double check it's not difficulty because it might have been a difficulty change.
Ooh, that'd be really good. Make you shoot better.
Oh yeah, it is difficulty. So it's actually -1 difficulty on any mind-related check for an entire scene. But basically, you're deleting short rests every time you take it.
Right.
You have 100 doses of this.
So yeah, it's like an extra willpower
Basically.
or vigor, I should
But-
say.
Krill has other plans for the Booster Blue, though.
So, do I know the difference between ion and the EMPs?
It's basically interchangeable terms.
Oh, so they're not 2 distinct types of grenades. Okay.
Not really. Some people will try and say that one's more powerful than the other, but really it is, like, it's kind of a half a dozen one way, 6 the other.
So he bought all of them. Okay. I look over and I go, so what else do you have?
What, in terms of grenades? Or or do you mean in terms of the drugs? Because I got a whole lot of both.
Oh? Well, I noticed you had a lot of grenade packs, and, well, grenades solve a lot of problems in places like this.
That is very true, which is why I have so many of them. It also partially helps because it means people don't want to fuck with me, because they know I have a lot of grenades on me.
True enough.
So you've sold out your disruptor. You've sold out not disruptor. You sold out your thermals. You sold out your
No, he didn't sell them
ions.
out.
Ah,
Just
he
I
has
just
more
bought a
ion?
couple. Did you see what his stock is like?
no, I did not because I was too far away.
He's gonna open up his body a bit again, start going through it again, take out vials, look at them. All right, I got some Rill here. I got some Neutron Pixie. The fuck is a Yalodai? Anyway,
It's a yellow die. What is a yellow die?
if you want to know what a Yalodai is, please make a lore check. This is at
Please make a
+2
lore-
difficulty.
Oh. Okay. Lore check. That's 5, 6, 9. +2 difficulty. So that's also 9. Do I do not have any specialties regarding lore. That's fine. Hey! I got 3 successes! 3 net
Yeah, that's
successes.
pretty good. Feel like modifying that at all?
The session's almost over, so go ham on the boost die, I guess.
Yeah,
You have
you
any?
know what? You know what? I will vigor to make the 9 explode,
Understandable.
which will give me another die and another success. Jeez, I forgot to adjust the success rate, but that didn't matter. So that's 6 successes right there. And you know what? There are 2 ones in there. I will go ahead and use 2 boost dice to re-roll those. And I will adjust the numbers correctly this time. There we go. Though I forgot to add +2. So that would be 8 successes in total to recognize, what was it called?
Yaladai.
Yaladai.
Yaladai? Whatever. Yaladai. Yaladai.
All right, what is Yaladai?
All right. Yaladai is a very prized and expensive version of spice, which is worth many, many times other versions of spice. It is known as a prized stimulant to the point where it has very amazing effects for anyone who takes it, to the point where exhaustion would even fall off of them for taking it. And it would help reduce the exhaustion accrual. It does have it does also have a very, very weird side effect that you've heard of relating to Force users, where apparently for Force users it helps deepen their connection to the Force, but you don't got to worry about that, obviously.
Obviously. Because Amy clearly doesn't have the Force.
And something that Regis has been doing this entire time is looking over to see how the captain reacts to specific things, particularly when it came to sales.
So if you're paying close attention to my reactions, you would have noticed my ears actually perk up just slightly at that one, and a slight glance over.
Yaladai, huh? What grenades are packaged with that?
I forgot I had this, so I don't know, let me see. And he's gonna start pulling out grenades.
Oh my.
Basically, whichever grenade you want.
Let's see, I got
Krill takes cover behind the table.
I got some fragmentation grenades. This is a stun grenade right here. Got a couple ions. Thermal dets. I gotta have thermal dets. They're a classic. I have more thermal dets than I know what to do with in my bag. What the hell is this one? He's gonna pull it out. Glop grenade. Neat. All right, this one says plasma on it.
Oh dear.
Hey, do any of you know what a blue shadow is? This one says a blue shadow. You know what? I'm gonna package the 2 things I don't know what the fuck they are because I don't remember together.
Sounds great.
Blue shadow and Yaladai.
A little bit of
Oh,
chaos
dear.
is always fun. It's how you. It says how the science is done.
What
So what?
what role would we needed to identify the blue shadow?
Um,
Would that also be a lore?
that would be a lore, and that would be at -1 difficulty.
-1 difficulty. Okay.
Krill will assist her captain with this, and you can have how much lore do I got? You can have 3 lore.
Well,
As
I'm
Krill
right up in
starts
front of
almost
these things.
panicking.
I'm right in front of it at point blank. So can I give my teamwork to help with this?
Yes.
+3.
Oh, +3. So I need to roll 3 more.
It's gonna be very funny if you identify the Yalodai, but not the blue shadow. It just goes from, of course I know what Yalodai is. What the fuck's blue shadow?
I'm personally staying out of all this because there's no reason Fervus would know any of it. But I'm surprised
Well,
Barnaby's not all over it.
I kind of expected him to be.
I think Inja might
Do you think
be,
Engines might be AFK?
because they didn't
I'm
pull
gonna go ahead.
themselves
I
out
kind
of
of
the
figured
room.
he would immediately commandeer the drug guy.
So guess what? We've got.
I am going to go ahead and re-roll the 1. Use my final boost die for the session.
I got my
What?
boost dice refunded, so I can do body if we need it.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Will 7 be enough successes?
It will.
Okay, so
Well,
there's no need
alright.
to go more. Okay.
That is enough for full information on Blue Shadow.
So
All
what
right.
is-
Blue Shadow is an infamous water. It is a adaptation of what is a very feared waterborne virus. So this is a bioweapon.
Oh!
It is hilariously deadly, considering that when it detonates, if you suffer any damage from it at all, that means that the blue shadow has entered your system. Or if you're within, what was it? 50, double checking. Yeah, 50 feet of it when it goes off and you are not wearing some sort of rebreather protection or form of like environmental protection, you have to roll a check. And if you fail, you are also infected with it. It simultaneously counts as poison and disease.
Oh my.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means you start taking damage over time. You stop gaining benefits from rest, and your attributes start to decay.
Ooh.
Oh!
If you do
Is
not
there-
find a way to fix it, you will die due to bleeding out and your max HP lowering every single hour that you fail a check, basically.
Are there any known cures for this thing?
What? No.
No. There's no known cures for Blue Shadow.
No.
Could be useful.
Blue Shadow is kind of the Star Wars universe version of the bubonic plague.
We'll put that in biocontainment when we get back. So what is it? What's this package looking for?
Or, actually, let me put it to you this way. The Jedi knew how to.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Technically, the
That
information's
should-
probably still there in the archives. It's just good luck getting to it.
Yep. During the Clone Wars, there was also an airborne strain that was manufactured. The Jedi stopped that one in its tracks.
Technically, it did get slightly unleashed, but for the most part, yeah.
Yep. But yeah, no, the Jedi knew how to. Technically, Darth Vader knows how to because Anakin knows how to. If you find Ben Kenobi on Tatooine, he could tell you how to fix it.
don't think
make
we-
it there first and somehow, find a way to know that.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have any current intentions of going to Tatooine, so yeah.
Yeah, but you do have a lot of Force sensitives in your party, and I would definitely count it as a valid light side use to have the Force try and push you towards a cure to the extremely deadly virus now killing all of you. I'm fine turning that into a side quest. Mandatory.
If it goes off while in our presence, yeah.
How stable is this blue shadow grenade? It doesn't
Oh,
look like it's
blue
duct
shadow
taped together.
grenades. The blue shadow grenades are always meticulously made.
Okay, so it's not just gonna go off by accident.
Yeah. Blue shadow is never, ever haphazardly made.
Enough. Well,
And if someone does have a haphazardly made blue shadow grenade, you shoot them.
Yeah, that feels like the appropriate response.
fair enough. So, what is this mixed bag going for there?
What, the two things I don't know? Or do you want the entire bag?
If I was made of credits like that, I think you'd be visiting me a lot more.
Incorrect. I have a ton of credits. I use them to buy more drugs and thermal detonators.
You got me there.
He did get you there.
He says, smiling, because yes, you've got to make good rapport with robot who sells. Anyways, yeah, the two things that you threw together.
All right. I don't rightly know what the hell these things are, so fuck it,
What?
70 credits.
Yep. For
Package
science. Yep, and he will drop the 70 credits with a smile right onto this counter.
All right. You get a spice vial quickly, masking taped to the blue shadow grenade and handed over to you.
All right. Blue
All right, now
shadow.
put her there.
All right. Yep. Regis is gonna do it, but yeah, he'll do it.
Oh, his
What
arm
is that,
holds
though?
up this time.
Ah, you fixed it.
Yeah, you
Nice.
see, you just gotta know where everything goes. You see, when the arm starts fucking up, you hit the other leg. There's some wires that go there, I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked.
Well, it's worked for you thus far. Good on you. And Regis will have dropped the 70 credits and taken the blue shadow and
Yaladai.
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 And what is the bulk on the blue shadow?
Basically all of these grenades are going to be like 0.1 bulk.
Okay.
They're grenades. They're kind of meant to be portable.
And the Yaladai is like negligible?
It's negligible, yeah.
Okay.
It's a drug vial of a singular dose.
Yeah. Cool. And yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. And Regis will walk over to here. Does he know that there's no way out of here?
I don't think he cares.
So We gonna be taking another rest before we hit room 1, or
Seems prudent to. I have a feeling that one's gonna be a pretty rough challenge.
probably.
Do we have the
Travis,
time
how are
for
you
that?
holding up?
Well, not a long rest, just a short one.
I mean,
If
we've already taken one long rest. At this point, it's not gonna make much more of a difference if we take another.
your friends
mean-
aren't going to worry and come looking for you.
True there. I would expect we if there was someone chasing us, they would have been dead. The amount of time we take, they might.
They aren't after us.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, we managed to get in pretty undetected. So,
True.
All right. Well, this leads us right into session end time. So,
Yep.
sounds good.
Yeehaw.
All right.
Indeed. So, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Piercing the Veil Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel that you can also do so by sharing the stream around, tipping to the channel directly, grabbing merch at zgfgaming.store, or just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you all so very much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all take care.